up against the Raiders. And yes, the starters will play a limited amount of snaps, at least some of them will. I did see that CJ Stroud will play around 20 to 25 snaps. We're going to get the starting offensive line. Keylan Rutledge, the first-round pick, is going to be playing tonight. So if you're ready to rock and roll, if you're ready for some Texans football, give me those H's down below, like the video, and let's get ready to rock the Las Vegas Raiders. Let's go. I see Shedrick. I see Not Rhythm. I see Anointed Stan in the chat. Not Rhythm. Texas plays. Sherry Williams, one of our awesome mods, is in the building. I see Daniel Frizzetti. Joshua Garcia is here. We got Jimmy in Galveston. Adam Martinez. Cam Texas. Talisha Smith. All ready to watch some Texans football today. Let's freaking go. This is Texans Today, presented by Prize Picks. And yes, I am your host, Jeremy Chuggs. All right, let's talk about today's matchup up against the Las Vegas Raiders. Obviously, we had that joint practice on Tuesday. And from everything that I saw, the Texans pretty much dominated in that joint practice. A lot of what I heard, a lot of people that I talked to said, yes, the Texans were obviously the better team. And now, going up against a team who had the number 1 overall pick this past year in the Las Vegas Raiders definitely helps. Obviously, the Texans roster has more talent than the Raiders roster at this point in time. So I would have been shocked if the Texans really didn't put it to them. And, the starting defense, they're still legit. The starting defense is that same defense that we know and love. The offensive line in the run game really got going in that joint practice. Woody Marks, David Montgomery looked really good. And then obviously the very sad news coming from that joint practice for your Houston Texans. Jayden Higgins torn ACL during practice. He is out for the remainder of the 2026 season for your Houston Texans. But there have been a lot of rumors around this squad, trade rumors, free agency rumors around them possibly adding another wide receiver. I broke it down on the channel yesterday and today, so if you missed any of that, you can still go back and watch it after today's live show. I think I have 2 or 3 videos surrounding the Jayden Higgins injury and possible replacements, possible guys that this Texans squad can go out and get, because I'd been hyping him up all offseason, and I joked with my producer, my guy Brian, on the ones and twos. Everybody give me some W. Bryans in the chat, but I'd been telling him all off season, Jayden Higgins is that dude. Jayden Higgins is going to have a breakout year. And I kind of joked that, man, maybe I just don't do breakout candidates anymore, because every year my top breakout candidate seems to get injured. And I don't want to say it's a bad luck thing, but the past 2 years I said Brevin Jordan is going to break out. That happened. And then this year, Jayden Higgins was my number 1 breakout candidate for the Houston Texans. And then goes down before the season even starts, which is absolutely heartbreaking, because I truly did believe he would be one of the best, if not the best, second-year wide receivers. And yes, I know Emeka Egbuka exists. I know Teteroa McMillan had a good year, but I think he is that good, and he could have been that good for this Texans squad. But we got to look forward. We got to look past this injury and see what this Texans squad can do with the guys that they have in this wide receiver room, and possibly adding more talent to this unit. I'll discuss more about that here in just a moment, but I couldn't do today's show if it wasn't for our amazing friends over at Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app out there. I have a lineup in for tonight, so if you want to copy my lineup, you can do so at Jeremy_Chuggs is my @ on the social feeds feature. And it's not just football, it's also basketball when it's in season, baseball as well, hockey, tennis, golf, esports, all available with our friends over at Prize Picks today. And new users, best of all, get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup when you use code HMA. Yep, they changed the game, so Prize Picks is helping you out if you can win that first $5 lineup. That's code HMA at signup to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. And what a hell of a lineup it would be if you won your first $5 lineup with my lineup I have tonight. I have CJ Stroud, more than 0.5 passing touchdowns. Dylan Laube, because you have to have somebody on the other team. The Raiders running back, I have him less than 20.5 rush yards. Lewis Bond, more than 23.5 receiving yards. And then Woody Marks, I have more than 20.5 rushing yards for him. And I have a giveaway tonight. I have a raffle that we're going to do, and it's going to be a player that maybe isn't the best player in Texans history, but I think he is one of the most beloved role player guys in Texans football history. Now, before I tell you what it is, if you could, go give me a follow on Prize Picks, because I'm going to give free raffle tickets to the first 10 people that follow me on Prize Picks. I'm opening up the app right now. I'm going to be able to see who follows me on the app. I'm going to give free raffle tickets to the first 10 people that follow me on the Prize Picks app. I'm looking. Let's see it. Yes, Taino, my Prize Picks. All right, I have it open right now. The first 10 people, you will be able to get a free raffle ticket to our giveaway today. And I don't want to tease y'all too much, so we can go ahead and show them the picture of the raffle for today. And I think a lot of people are going to like it, because I have a lot of people that are LSU fans in here, and I think it'll be a very fun raffle for a lot of y'all, because you can just show the picture, because obviously we need the pictures for these two. You can just show the photo for it, though. It is going to be an Alfred Blue autograph picture. That is the giveaway on today's program. The former Texans and LSU running back. It is going to be a raffle for an Alfred Blue signed autograph picture, JSA certified, so you know it's legit. So that is going to be our giveaway for tonight's show. At the very end of today's program, we will do a wheel spin. We'll do a raffle, and whoever wins it is going to be taking that away. So good luck to everybody for getting that. All right. Let's go back and talk about Jayden Higgins one more time, because I made a video earlier talking about some trade candidates. I talked about some possible, free agency candidates yesterday as well. And a lot of people really kind of came to the forefront for the Houston Texans. Now, there's the outlandish ones. There's the, Marvin Harrison Jr. I talked about my Broncos guy actually said, Cortland Sutton is somebody who the Broncos have been looking to possibly trade all off season long. So, those were some names that I threw out there in the initial free agency trade video. But in terms of free agents, DeAndre Hopkins has really let it be known that he wants to rejoin this squad. He posted a picture on his IG yesterday. He posted a picture on his IG yesterday of him in a Texans jersey. So if that doesn't tell you that he is really trying to let it be known that he wants to be a member of the Texans, I don't know what will, right? If he's posting this right after the Jayden Higgins injury with all of the rumors floating around, he obviously is saying, hey, I want to be a member of the Houston Texans. Now, there were some more names that, came about in terms of, free agent targets, Brandon Cooks as well, which I'll say this, a lot of people are kind of mad at, content creators, beat reporters that are bringing up Brandon Cooks, because he didn't leave Houston on the best of terms. But we also have to remember the years that Brandon Cooks played for the Texans. He played for the Texans under Culley and Lovie Smith. If I'm being honest, if I'm a player and those are the 2 seasons that I'm playing with the Texans, I'm not going to lie, I might want out too. Not being able to see the light at the end of the tunnel. This was before they drafted CJ Stroud. This was before DeMeco Ryans came to the Houston Texans as that head coach. So I'll give Brandon Cooks a little bit of grace there in the fact of, I don't think it was that he really hated Houston. He hated the Texans. I think he saw that, he's getting older and he didn't really want to waste his time on another team that was possibly going to be a 5-win team, right? I understand that at least, right? With Brandon Cooks, I think that is somebody who, with this squad, obviously didn't really get the chance to be a guy who was on a winning team, who was on a team that could really, do anything, that could really, be somebody who could make a change on a team, right? He was on teams that really struggled, that really, were not good. So I understand a little bit where Brandon Cooks was coming from. And yeah, DJ, he left when Jack Easterby got fired. So what? You see that at the bottom of the screen, right? Oh yeah. Okay. But yeah, like I don't necessarily blame Brandon Cooks. Let me know your thoughts down below in the comments section about Hopkins, about Brandon Cooks, because I do think that, if free agency, I think these are the top two options for the Texans, and I don't think it's really that close. I think when you're looking at, DeAndre Hopkins and Brandon Cooks as the two free agent targets, it makes sense that those guys are being named, at least, right? Like, it makes sense that those two guys are being, linked to this Houston Texans squad. Now, there was two other names that came about whenever I was kind of searching through the top free agents that the Texans might or might not be interested in. I think, behind DeAndre Hopkins, behind Brandon Cooks, there was two other names in terms of players that would make somewhat sense for the Texans. And I think, the first one would probably be Josh Reynolds. I think that guy would make somewhat sense, has been a player around the league, would be able to, maybe step in and be a guy. And then the other one for me was Curtis Samuel. Those were the four guys that I had listed as well. Now, talking about trade candidates, do we have the trade candidates one built? Okay, let's just go to that. Let's talk about some trade candidates because there have been a lot of names that have been circulating around the Houston Texans as possible trade candidates for this squad. And I do think, the Texans, they're all in this year, right? Like, they're looking to be a Super Bowl caliber team. And if they are truly looking at that, you have to look at any way that you can improve, and that includes the trade market. So looking at some wide receiver trade targets, this first one's going to sound crazy, I know, but Courtland Sutton is somebody who our Broncos host here at Chat Sports has said they have been secretly trying to look for trade partners all offseason long. He wasn't that great last season for the Broncos in terms of being their one. They traded for Jalen Waddle. They like some of the other guys in that room. So maybe Courtland Sutton. Now, I do think it would be a hefty price. He told me a second-round pick plus another mid to late round pick, so maybe a fifth or sixth round pick. So that would be tough to, swing for a guy like Courtland Sutton. Plus, he's on a pretty expensive contract. So that would be, a little bit difficult for the Texans to swing that trade. But it is something that very much interests me because the Texans, besides Nico Collins and Xavier Hutchinson, don't really have that big body guy. They were really planning on Jayden Higgins being that guy on the other side. So really looking at somebody who has a taller stature, and that's what kind of brings us to Kayshon Boutte, right? With the New England Patriots. The Patriots have not so secretly been looking to trade Kayshon Boutte throughout the entire offseason, and our Patriots host, Brett Alper, told me that it would cost around a fourth-round pick to go out and get Kayshon Boutte. Like, that's what he said would be the baseline cost for going out and trading for him before the season. He said that multiple teams have offered the Patriots fifth and sixth round picks for Kayshon, and the Patriots declined that they are looking for a fourth round pick. Now, the other Patriots receiver that he told me was Kyle Williams. And this one doesn't really intrigue me as much because he is a smaller frame, like really small. I actually met Kyle Williams at a charity basketball event, and he's really small. Like, he's smaller than me. So, like, if you're looking in, like, it says 5'11", he's not 5'11". I'm 5'10". He's not 5'11". Like, I'm 5'10". My wife would probably say I'm lying that I'm 5'9.5", but still, like, I was taller than Kyle Williams. So, he's not 5'11". He's a really small stature wide receiver. Another name that interested me was Jerry Jeudy. He, with the Cleveland Browns, has, had some production, but also had a little bit of a case of the dropsies. Now, it doesn't help that his quarterback play in Cleveland has been god-awful. Like, depending on what you think about Shedeur Sanders, he really, wasn't that consistent last year. He might have shown flashes, but on a consistent, throw-by-throw, game-by-game basis, was not that great. Our Browns guy here said a conditional fourth-round pick, so maybe a fourth-round pick that could turn into a third-round pick based on certain standards. But, he is somebody who can maybe add some more electricity on the outside for this Texans wide receiver room, and maybe on a better team, maybe with a better quarterback, would be a better fit and be able to kind of live up to his hype that he had coming out of Alabama. Now, the last name that I've been getting asked about a lot is Brandon Ayuk. And I said it on my show the other day, no way am I letting Brandon Ayuk around this team. Like, I don't think he's mentally stable enough to be somebody that is employed by an NFL team. Like, I just don't think he's there. like if you followed him on social media, if you've seen what he's done all offseason long, you just can't do that. You just can't have Brandon Ayuk as a member of your football team. That just makes no sense. And then there was also one more, I would say, surprise candidate that I think is definitely out of reach. I would be completely shocked if the Arizona Cardinals were willing to trade Marvin Harrison Jr. But it obviously makes sense with the Texans wanting a bigger receiver. He played with CJ Stroud at Ohio State. So, like, those things kind of connections come together. It makes sense in those aspects. But from the Cardinals side, I think the only way they would trade Marvin Harrison Jr. is if they're getting a first-round pick back. Like, they spent a top 5 pick on him, and yes, he had a little bit of an underwhelming year last year. He also has not had the best of off seasons. But man, like, I would be pretty pumped if we were able to get him. I don't think the Cardinals would even entertain. I think if the Texans called them and said, hey, how much to trade for Marvin Harrison Jr., they would tell us, no deal, hang up the phone. Like, I don't think that would be something that is possible at all. So I just don't think the Cardinals would be even willing to entertain as much as that. Now, I'm getting another update here. Let's see. Xavier Hutchinson warming up. David Montgomery and Woody Marks warming up right now. They are suited up, so we should see at least maybe one drive from this Texans squad, so I'm really pumped to see that. We got 218 people in the building. Let's do this. Like the video and then comment a receiver that you would like the Texans to target. Or if you think that we don't need to add anybody, say NA. Say we're good. Go down, hit that thumbs up icon, like today's video, and then let me know a receiver that you would like the Texans to target. I see Anointed Stan says D-Hop. D-Hop hands down from Elvis. Go down, like today's video, and then let me know a player that you want the Texans to target. Danny says Garrett Wilson from the Jets. Kind of similar to Marvin Harrison. Like, yes, obviously Garrett Wilson played at Ohio State. There's connections there. Him and Stroud are friends. But I don't know if the Jets would be willing to trade Garrett Wilson. Like, I really don't think they would. Like, I think it would take a first-round pick plus another premium, like a third-round pick, a second-round pick to go out and get Garrett Wilson. Like, I think they would overcharge the hell out of you if you wanted to go out and get a guy like Garrett Wilson. Like, I don't see the Jets just being like, oh, yeah, we'll trade Garrett Wilson for a second-round pick because he's still really good. Also, the other thing with Wilson is his contract is another contract that is very, very high. I don't know if the Texans could take on that sort of deal if they did trade for Garrett Wilson, because I think he's making top 10 wide receiver money at this point with his new extension that he got from the Jets. So I don't think that Garrett Wilson would be in the cards for the Houston Texans. I see a lot of D-Hops. Jalen Waddle, D-Hop, Jalen Waddle, Darnell Mooney, Kayshon Boutte, DJ Big Mac, 6858. Kayshon Boutte, fans choosing D-Hop because of an emotional attachment, living in the past. I get that, Corey. I understand that. Like, and I said in my video, like, he would probably be the wide receiver 4. Like, even with the injury to Jayden Higgins, I think you add DeAndre Hopkins, he would not be the wide receiver 2 for this team immediately. But I do wonder if a small part of Hopkins would be kind of re-energized and be able to play a little bit better. And maybe that's me wishful thinking. Maybe that's because I was a DeAndre Hopkins fan whenever he was a member of the Texans. But I do wonder if, like, we hear the reports of Jadeveon Clowney looking as good as he's looked in the past 5 years and really re-energized now that he's back in Houston playing for the Texans, and kind of feels like, you know, having that chance, that redo, that start over to play for the team that drafted him and do something that he wasn't able to do whenever he was a member of this team. And I think the same of DeAndre Hopkins, right? Like, he played for a lot of mediocre Texans teams and put up outstanding numbers. He had guys like Brian Hoyer throwing him the football, Tom Savage, right? Like, he's had multiple quarterbacks that were not good, and he was able to elevate them and make them look better than they ever have. So I think DeAndre Hopkins, if he's willing to sign a veteran minimum deal, I wouldn't mind it if the Texans do feel strongly about guys like Xavier Hutchinson, like Jalen Knoll, and Tank Dell, which I kind of got into it with some people on X just because I'm defending my guy Tank. Like, I get he hasn't been able to practice day after day after day. But I almost wonder if that's not really as much on Tank Dell as it is on this coaching staff, front office, and medical staff. Because there's people out there, there's fans out there, content creators, whatever, who are saying, oh, Tank Dell's not even going to play this year. Tank Dell isn't even worth you picking him in the last round of your fantasy draft. And I think that's kind of idiotic. Like, I think when you look at what the Texans' MO is, even Nico Collins, who's from all my knowledge, he's healthy this offseason. He's gotten multiple upon multiple rest days at practice. Like, DeMeco Ryans, a former player in the NFL, he understands what it's like to be a veteran coming into training camp in the preseason. He understands that, guys who are ready to go, you don't want to risk injury at certain points. And maybe guys who have injury history like Nico Collins and Tank Dell, they don't want to push them too much and save them for the regular season. From stuff that I've seen and stuff that I've heard around Tank Dell, I understand that, it's going to be tough. And obviously anybody who missed an entire season of football, you're going to be skeptical, right? I'm not saying you shouldn't be skeptical and shouldn't be very much wondering/worrying about what his production could be. But to say that he won't even play a snap, or to say that he's going to get cut by this team, I just don't think that makes any sense. Like, when we look at the Texans depth chart right now, they're definitely going to need Tank Dell to step up. Like, if they don't add anybody, they really need Tank Dell. Because if not, your top three guys are Nico Collins, Xavier Hutchinson, and Jalen Knoll. And, then what? Lewis Bond, maybe? If he can step up during the regular season, but, it's very much different, showing out in training camp, being somebody in the preseason who looks really good compared to, in the regular season, whenever you're going up against some of the top players in the NFL. If you're getting, players like, a Pat Surtain or, I don't know, Sauce Gardner or whatever, against you. Those guys, they're definitely Christian Gonzalez. I think that's much different than playing at practice. Now, I do know he has gone up against Derek Stingley and Kamari Lassiter, which two of the best corners in the NFL. But still, it is much different whenever it's actual game action. Arnon, yeah, see, I completely disagree, man. Ayuk, I don't think he's even in the mental headspace to play a down of NFL football. I think you would be doing Ayuk a disservice if you signed him to your football team. He is not mentally stable. If you've seen everything he's done this offseason, everything he's posted, I actually worry for him. And I hope he finds the help that he needs. I hope he's able to get help and get to the bottom of, what is wrong and, what is really worrying him as much, because I think you're being an enabler if you sign him to your football team, because the damage that it would do, even if he plays decent for the Texans, the damage that it would end up doing for him on a long-term basis, I think far outweighs what he can give to this football team. I just think Brandon Ayuk isn't even in the right mental headspace to be holding a professional job at this point. If we're being honest, if we've seen everything he's done this offseason, how he's acted, before even getting signed by the Commanders, he thought so highly that he was going to get signed by the Commanders that he bought a $10 million house in Virginia. This guy is not in the right headspace. He bought a multi-million-dollar house for a team that he hadn't even signed a contract with or known that he was going to play with this season. So if you're telling me that guy is in the right mental headspace to come to the Texans, I don't care how good our culture is, how good our locker room is. No way. I'm sorry. I do not want that anywhere near this team whatsoever. Now, are we any closer to getting the Super Chat menu correct? Yeah. All right, cool. If you haven't already, hit that like button. We're at 290 people watching, 82 likes. So make sure you go down, hit that like button. Let's get to 100 likes. No, yeah, like I was saying, did the photos not go through for those? Okay, it's okay. We just push it, and then we can change it here in a moment. Here we go. This is our Super Chat menu for tonight, and we're going up against our Raiders channel. I don't expect us to beat them in a Super Chat battle. They're the largest channel we have here at Chat Sports. But I at least want to I at least want to show up. I want to at least let them know that we're here. So what we're going to do is we have a $5 Alfred Blue autographed raffle. We're having a Alfred Blue picture that is autographed by him, JSA certified. Every $5, you're going to get 2 raffle tickets for that Alfred Blue raffle. So if you want a chance to win that at the end of today's show, I also said I would give some of my Prize Picks followers some raffle tickets as well. Here we go. I see Mikey 1771, Gerard, AWDRN 97. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. If you do want to, like I said, get in the raffle, you can do so. Every super chat will get up on screen. Every $50 that we get in super chats, I got Happy Dads. We'll do a little beer bong action. And because our Raider fans are absolutely crazy, if I get $500 in Venmo today, I'll do a boot, which is 3 beers in 1 glass. Absolutely stacked. Like I said, I know that's a crazy number, but it's a crazy amount. So Rudy says, y'all ready for the season? I think so. I think we're ready to go. I think everybody's ready for the season. Let's freaking kick it. My score prediction for tonight, that's a good question. Let me know your score prediction down below in the comments section. Let me know your score prediction for tonight's game. For me, I'm going to go 27-17 Texans. Give me 27-17 Texans. That's going to be my score prediction for tonight. I see High Eagle says 20-17. Danny says 21-17. Daniel says 34-28. Let's see. Rel XOXO says 37-0. Oh! Okay. Taino with the $50 super chat. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, after this super chat. Taino with the $50 super chat. Let's freaking go. Trav says, I don't care about the score. How deep does our bench look? I'll be assessing our second and third stringers. I agree. Yeah, like I'll be looking at what those guys are able to do in tonight's game. That's what the preseason's all about, right? Like that's what these games are really for, because the score doesn't, at the end of the day, doesn't necessarily matter. Here we go. Taino Raider, Jeremy, did you see my comment on your last video challenging H-Town real ones? Love the nation, but got much love for Jeremy and what he does for the Texans. Appreciate you, Taino. You're an absolute real one. And you know what? Because, you know, Taino's an absolute real one, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Like the video and spam H. Like the video and spam H. I'm going to go ahead and choose 10 people for the raffle for the Alfred Blue autograph picture. I'm going to choose 10 people for the raffle. Like the video and spam H. I'm going to go with Isaac Smith first and foremost. Coming out of the gate strong. 9 more people to go. Let's go. Like the video and type H if you want a free raffle ticket. I'm going to give one to Rel XOXO. Let's go. Joshua Findley. Let's see. Who else? Sherry Williams. Would you just be able to kind of sit with Brian and help him for a little bit? Yeah. 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 No, you're good. You're good. All right. Continue spamming those H's. I have 6 more people that we're going to add to the raffle. But before we do, I'm going to hit this real quick. Hold up. Ooh. And I'm going to tell you about our friends over at Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app out there. I absolutely love Prize Picks, and I love it during football season, basketball season, baseball season. It is the place to go if you want to win cash while watching sports. It is America's #1 sports picks app out there, and it is super simple to use. Just pick 2 to 6 players and go more or less on their stat projections. If we're talking football, you can go, touchdowns, interceptions. You can go, rushing yards, passing yards. If it's basketball, you can go points, rebounds, assists. And it is, like I said, super simple, super easy to use over there with our friends at Prize Picks. And this is the lineup that I'm rolling with for tonight's game. You can actually copy my lineup if you follow me on the social feeds feature, Jeremy_Chuggs. This is the lineup I'm going with tonight. Stroud, 1 passing touchdown. Just need him to score 1 passing touchdown in tonight's game. The Raiders backup running back. I'm going the less on his rush yards, 20.5. Then Lewis Bond, more on his receiving yards, 23.5. And then Woody Marks, 20.5 rush yards. If all these things happen, I'm turning $10 into $105, and you can too with our friends over at Prize Picks. New users, listen up. Get started with our friends over at Prize Picks. Play your first $5 and get $150 in lives if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. Prize Picks, they just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join, lock in, and win that first lineup. Let's go to HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. All right. Keep on spamming those H's down below, and I'm going to pick a couple more people to get in the raffle. Urias, I'm going to put you in there. Let's see, who else? We have 5 more spots. I've been seeing Elvis. I've been seeing you in there as well. Let's go with Daniel Johnson. Cool. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have a couple more spots. Let's go. Dad of 3 girls. Talisha Smith. Where'd you go? Talisha Smith, I'm going to go ahead and put you in there. And then I think I have 2 more spots. Let's go South Dock 11. Who else? Let me go with Mr. Serious 1. And I'll go one more. I'll go with That Casual Anime Dude. Nice name. Nice name. Reminder, if you want to get a raffle ticket, multiple ways you can do so. Every $5, we're going to be able to give you a couple raffle tickets to our Alfred Blue autograph picture. We're going to do that raffle at the end of today's show. Also, if you give me a follow on Prize Picks, I'll put my Prize Picks in the chat right now. If you give me a follow on Prize Picks, I'll go ahead and give you a raffle ticket for tonight. Let's see. The starters dressed out, including David Montgomery, Nico Collins, Will Anderson, and Danielle Hunter. Wow, I did not expect some of those defensive players to also get some run tonight. I didn't think that Will Anderson or Danielle Hunter would. Very interesting. All right, I put my Prize Picks in the chat, so if you want a free ticket, you can do so there as well. Now, obviously, DeMeco Ryans kind of went back and forth with whether or not he was going to play the starters tonight, right? Like after the Jayden Higgins injury, there was reports that none of the starters were going to play. Now it looks like a good chunk of the starters are at least going to play one drive. Let me know, are you in favor of playing the starters in the preseason? Because I forgot who was commenting just a little bit ago, but obviously we're more looking towards the backups. Like we're more interested in the depth of this team whenever it, comes to the preseason games. So are you in favor of playing starters in the preseason? Give me a yes, give me a no down below in the comments section. Third Coast Native says MHJ time. I don't know, man. I don't know. And reminder, like I said, if you want to get up on the channel, if you want to have your comment or whatever you want to talk about here up on screen, you can do so if you do super chat on today's program. Every $5, you're going to get 2 raffle tickets to the Alfred Blue autograph picture raffle. So we'll do that at the end of today's show. But let me know, Are you in favor of playing the starters in the preseason? Let me know yes or no down below in the comments section. We got Urias says, what is the long-term plan for linebacker Henry To'oTo'o? Well, he signed an extension. Like, he'll be here for the next 3 seasons. So I imagine be the starter next to Azeez Al-Shaair. I think the linebacker spot is pretty much, solidified for the Texans for the near future. They also drafted a handful of guys as well. So the fact that, we have those young guys, we also have some established guys that are going to be on this team for a good minute. I think, Henry To'oTo'o, his spot is really solidified on this team for the coming future. Jimmy and Galveston, Daniel, they're both saying yes in terms of play the starters during the preseason. That was a decent question. We can throw that up too. Oh, we do have a super chat coming in from Wild One. Let's go. Sherry says limited, but yes. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with a drive. I think, especially with an offense that wasn't that good last year, you'll need them to at least have a drive where they can shake off some of the rust. And I want to see CJ Stroud be able to throw a touchdown tonight. I want to see CJ Stroud kind of, dice him up a little bit on a drive or two. Like, I'm okay with that because you don't want them to have that rust in the first game of the season, right? Like, you don't want them to go out in that first game up against Buffalo and not be able to play well. My guy Wild One with the super chat says, Chuggs, I missed you. Not looking forward to the 31 Texans 7 Raiders wiping we have coming. A little mercy would be nice, but reality is, the only the bright side of this Wild One is the fact that I think y'all have more of a chance because you're going to play Fernando Mendoza a lot more, and I think he's a good quarterback. My wife, an Indiana alum, we love Fernando Mendoza. I was able to watch him all of last year take Indiana to a national title. So the fact that he's playing an entire half, I think is great news for Raider fans. And honestly, if you are, putting in a Prize Picks team pick for tonight, if you're, just picking somebody to win, that's what I'm saying. What's up? My top Prize Pick selection for tonight would be, I think, Lewis Bond, 23.5 receiving yards. Just because after the Jayden Higgins injury, I think they're really going to want to test him. He's the 6th-round pick that the Texans had. He was the only receiver that they really added this offseason. They're going to play Nico Collins and Xavier Hutchinson in the first drive. But I think they're really going to try to get the ball to Lewis Bond and really determine whether or not they absolutely need to trade for a wide receiver. Like, if Lewis Bond doesn't really play well at all tonight, I would say the Texans will 1,000% look to add somebody, whether that's free agency, whether that's a trade. So I think they're going to look at Lewis Bond, look his way, and see, can he be a wide receiver 4 or 5 for this team? I think Stroud. I have the more than half a passing touchdown on Stroud. He's going to play 20 to 25, but I think it's going to be based on whether or not the Texans look good and they score. So I think him, or if there's like a Woody Marks or David Montgomery touchdown, I think they're going to play the starters with the intent to score a touchdown on that first drive. Yeah, I would go Stroud passing touchdown. That would be my input. This is my lineup. Like I said, if you want to give me a follow on Prize Picks, you'll also get a free raffle ticket for tonight. Wild One says, reality hurts. The wide receivers can't get open. Our offensive line struggles blocking. We can't run the ball. I don't know. The Texans, I only think it'll be the first drive for the starting defense, if that makes you feel any better, Wild One. I don't foresee the Texans playing a lot of their starters. With that being said, let me know, do you think Will Anderson or Danielle Hunter will get a sack tonight? Let me know down below in the comment section. Do you think one of those guys is going to get a sack? If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up icon, like today's video, help us out. 2 sacks? Daniel says, do you think they don't play the start? No, they're going to play the starters. It's been reported, and they've been warming up before the game, that Stroud will at least get a drive in this game. Like, he is at least going to get one drive in this game. As I'm getting Raider fans rolling in. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. We got 300 people watching, 138 likes. Let's get 12 more likes here and get ready to go. Let's get rocking and rolling for this game. I'm excited. Still devastated by the Higgins injury. Me too, man. Me too. I was really shaken up because, like I said, he's been my guy who I've said is going to be, a breakout candidate for this Texans team. Like, all offseason, I said he would be the guy. So the fact that, he gets injured before the season even starts, it was a real gut punch. It was a real gut punch for me. My guy Trizzy Trey said it's on his dynasty team. Yeah. There is not. Brutal. That's okay. That's okay. No, you're good. Yeah, maybe in a minute, just go see if there's just a stick one that we can grab in here. Neo says H-Town reppin', sitting sideways, boys in the days. Let's go. Angel said Chuggs versus Mitch. Let's go. Hey. Also, that's glad to have Dale back. He's underrated. I agree. My mom in the chat. Hello. How are we doing? Kadarius Toney, not kidding. I'm okay on that. I'd rather have Diop than Kadarius Toney. Sherry says, get those likes up. Let's freaking go. Who you got in tonight's game? There's going to be a lot of Raider fans that try to roll into our chat. So let me know down below. If you're a Raider fan, type your LV. If you're a Texans fan, type that HOU. I want to see the H's dominating in the chat right now because there's going to be a lot of Raiders fans. Rob Raider, miss you too, man. Hopefully all y'all are doing well. I know you're in good hands with my guy Mitch. I see Where's My Teeth with the HOU. Legends Resting says HOU. I see some LVs. Oh, we got some LVs rolling in the chat. We got to get those H's flowing as we are just about 15 minutes from kickoff in H-Town as the Texans will be going up against the #1 overall pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, Fernando Mendoza. So it's definitely going to be a battle in tonight's game with the second unit going up against Fernando Mendoza. I'm really excited to see this, depth on this team, see some of the guys that could possibly step up for the Texans if injury, right? I want to see maybe some of the rookies. It'd be funny if Aiden Fisher can get some snaps against Mendoza. Those two guys played with each other last year at Indiana. Wade Woodaz is another guy I'd like to see a lot of. Kayden McDonald, the second-round pick out of Ohio State, is somebody that I'm really pumped for. I'm going to be looking at those guys. And like I was telling one of my guys here, Jake Chipper, I really would like to see Lewis Bond. And that's going to be the answer to this question right here for me. I want to see Lewis Bond play today. And I want to see him play well. I would be a little bit worried about the Texans' wide receiver depth if Lewis Bond isn't able to get some numbers in this game, right? Because he'll be going more than likely up against some of the backup players for the Las Vegas Raiders. And if Lewis Bond isn't able to do it against other teams, I'm saying, you really need to go out and get a wide receiver. If Lewis Bond is good, if he looks like he's dominating, then maybe you still have somewhat of a need, but maybe it feels a little bit less of a blow because you have a little bit more depth with somebody who's going to play well. But I don't know, man. I really want to see Lewis Bond play well. I see some Kayden McDonald's in the chat. Daniel Avia. I do know it's on ESPN. That's how I'm watching the game. The game's on ESPN. So if you have any way to watch on ESPN, you can do it in that fashion. I will be giving the entire play-by-play.
Three players that you're watching for today?
3 players that I'm watching for today. I said one is Lewis Bond. I would say another player that I'm looking out for is Elijah Huzzy. Like, I think he's somebody that should make the team, but I still think it's not 100% a lock. He's the backup, nickel corner / outside corner, was a UDFA last year out of North Carolina. I thought he had a pretty decent game in that first one up against the Chargers. I'll be looking at Elijah Huzzy. And then Marlon Klein, the tight end out of Michigan, the second-round pick. I think a lot of Texans fans, including me, were very skeptical of that pick. But he's impressed a lot during training camp, had that really, really good catch in the first game up against the Los Angeles Chargers. And the 6'6" tight end out of Michigan is really proving a lot of Texans fans wrong, because I know I wasn't the only one that was very skeptical of this pick. He was the worst grade that I gave the Texans in their 2026 draft class. I think I gave him a C+.
You weren't a fan of this one?
I was not, because, a second-round pick, and he only had 20 receptions and 1 touchdown last year.
Really?
So the fact that they took him with such
the size is not. Is he at least a good run blocker?
He's a good run blocker.
Okay, so that is a redeeming quality. But modern offenses, I think, need a good receiving tight end.
That's what I'm saying.
Having one next to Dalton Schultz would be nice.
Well, the other guy that we got, and my guy Trizzy Trace, he's chilling with us a little bit tonight. He is our, social media guru at Chat Sports. He's also the host of our Saints channel. We have a former Saint that might be able to kind of show out today.
Who dat?
Foster Moreau.
Foster Moreau?
Yes, he is.
He's a legend, man.
He is kind of in a battle right now for the tight end 2 with Marlon Klein.
I like Foster Moreau a lot. He has very underrated receiving ability. I also think he's a textbook locker room guy, somebody that can be very good for the culture.
We've got Raider fans just spamming Raiders in the chat right now.
Oh,
Spam the H's.
Get him
Spam
out.
the H's. Oh my gosh, we're getting attacked. We're getting attacked. Oh my God, it's like the Odyssey. Mitch brought in the Trojan horse, and just thousands of Raider fans jumped out of that horse.
It's the Raider horse.
Yeah, the Raider horse. Oh my God, they brought in Al's torch, and literally just out of the bottom of it, just Raider fans just started
pillaging into Houston.
Just for fun. Oh my goodness.
Pillaging into the Houston now. Texans Today channel.
Raider fans are absolutely destroying our chat. Go in there and spam the H's, try to get them out. Because, oh my goodness, all I see is, okay, there's some H's. I see some H's flowing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was a little scary. I just saw Raiders only for only Raiders.
Only Raiders.
I saw only Raiders for about 20 seconds right there. A little worrisome. Now, Raider fans, I do have a challenge. If y'all do, I have my Raider.
Hey, Buddy Bear's in the chat, dude.
I do have my Raider boot today. And I did say, if Raider fans wanted to send a shot my way, if I get $500 in total on Venmo at Jeremy_Chuggs, I'll do my boot. If I get $500 in total on Venmo, then I would do my Raiders boot here on the Texans channel. Now, if you want to see me do a beer bong, it's $50. Every 50, I'm doing a beer bong. That's collective. And I'm giving away an Alfred Blue autograph picture. Every $5, you'll get a couple raffle tickets to that bad boy. So that's our Super Chat menu on tonight's show. Neo saying H-Town, hold it down. Trying to keep it strong with all these Raider fans invading the chat. We got Daniel. We've got David Williams holding the guard. Let's freaking go. Oh, my goodness. I laid the gauntlet, Raider fans. If y'all want to see me do my Raider boot here on the channel, at Jeremy Chuggs on Venmo. If I get $500 in total in Venmo, then I will go ahead and do my Raider boot here on the channel.
They don't call him Jeremy Chuggs for nothing. You earn that time.
I do my Raiders boot in under 15 seconds or your money back.
That's the guarantee.
Yeah. So I don't know. We don't absolutely need this. We already did it twice, but we can hit it again if we want to. Okay. Quick reminder, if you haven't already, get started today with our friends over at Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app out there. I love Prize Picks. I have a lineup going tonight. You can copy it, Jeremy_Chuggs. You have about 8 minutes or so until the game starts, so you can definitely still copy that lineup and get it in your account before the game even begins. And it's not just football. It's also basketball, baseball, hockey, tennis, golf, all of that rocking and rolling. If you want to see the lineup that you could possibly copy, this is it. I have a 4-pick power play, $10 to win 105. I'm going Stroud more on the passing touchdowns. Lauby, the less on his rush yards, then Lewis Bond, the more on his receiving yards, and Woody Marks, the more on his rush yards. You can copy my lineup, like I said, or make your own. Just do it with my friends over at Prize Picks. I'll go ahead and put my Prize Picks account in the chat too. If you want to give me a follow at Jeremy_Chuggs, you can do so. New users get started today. Play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups. If you win, just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right, Prize Picks, they switched it up. So there's no better time to join, lock in, and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right.
Hey, Jeremy, by the way, speaking of Prize Picks, I was looking on the app, and they have a guaranteed pick, Sam Darnold, half a passing yard. So make sure you add that into your week 1 lineups.
Okay.
That's definitely something I would recommend adding in because that's free money right there.
Darnold.
Half a passing yard.
Okay. I'll be adding that
like
to
it got added tonight, I believe.
For week 1?
Yeah.
I'm adding that to my week 1 lineup.
They also have preseason lineups.
Hell
All sorts
yeah.
of fun stuff.
Hell yeah. When's your preseason game?
Saturday at 3 p.m.
Who are the Saints?
Saints versus Rams.
Ooh. That's weird that y'all practice against the Cowboys then.
Well, we have the Cowboys in week 3. We had joint practice with the Cowboys on Tuesday. Joint practice with Rams today. So there you go.
There we go. Oh, we got a super chat coming in from Alberto Serrato.
Yeah.
Let's freaking go, Alberto. Putting you in our Alfred Blue raffle right now. LSU legend Alfred Blue. Okay. Lord Buddy Bear, Mitch sent me to say Raiders. Raider fans, I told you, if I get $500 in total on Venmo, I'll do my Raiders boot here on the channel during the game. So, Terry Parkinson Chuggs, my guy.
I heard Raider fans aren't even about that action. I heard you could walk into the Raider Stadium and you could go into the Coliseum, you could go out in Oakland, or you could go to Allegiant out in Vegas, and you can just wear whatever jersey you want, and they won't do a thing. They'll actually clean your shoes for you.
Oh my!
That's
God.
what I heard about Raiders.
Don't. TJ Parkinson, love you, Chuggs, but you're going down today. Don't provoke him too much. Don't provoke him too much. I said $500 on Venmo. I'm afraid
that they won't send $600.
Dude, I don't like. I don't know. I'm $25 away from another beer bong here on the channel, or I'm $20 away from another beer bong. Don't provoke him too much, because I want to be able to walk out of here tonight if I can.
Yeah, we got to drive home.
Oh,
worst case
I mean,
scenario.
Raider fans might make me Uber home. That's the thing. Like I've Ubered home many a time from Raider fans. Alberto Serrato with the super chat. Chuggs, I missed last week's live, but I'm here today. Hell yeah, Alberto Serrato, one of the legends here at Texans Today. I'm ready for another year of great Texans football. Let's get this party started tonight to many more lives to come. Let's freaking go. Oh, and of course, Terry Parkinson. See, this is what I'm saying. Raider fans will immediately make me do boots / do beer bongs here on the channel, which I haven't gotten any Venmos yet, so I'm not too worried about that. But
those crazy SOBs.
Terry Parkinson says, "Drink up, brother." Wow, if I can speak, that would help. Oh my gosh, Rail says he was spamming FLV in their chat over there. Yeah, I mean, if y'all want to go mess with our Raiders chat, hey, I know they might have a couple more viewers than we do right now.
You want me to go look?
I think they're at like 2,000.
Let's find out. Chug, 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 chug. Nice.
Co Jones says, "What is the Venmo? Let's get it going." The Venmo is Jeremy Chuggs. one. Just Jeremy Chuggs, capital J, capital C.
Oh, yeah, they have 2,300 live right now. That is absurd.
That's the Venmo right there, at Jeremy Chuggs. Buckeye Raider says, Chuggs, we miss you, bro. Come back to the dark side. And now I'm worried that I put my Venmo in the chat because I did say every 500 I'm doing a boot here on the channel. And
boot.
Oh, God. Gloyle says, good fitting name, Chuggs. That's 2 raffle tickets for Gloyle 27. Let's freaking go. Anointed Sand says Lopez is a traitor. I mean, sure.
No, Lopez can't even spell traitor, dude.
Yeah. Lopez puts the number 8 whenever he spells traitor.
Lopez, when you talk about traitor, Lopez thinks you're talking about some guy named Joe.
Traitors.
Traitor. Let's go Texans.
Let's freaking go. We have about 2 minutes till kickoff. Let's go. Yeah, Lopez is against us on the Raiders report. But, I mean, just to be honest, before I became a host here at Chat Sports, I was a producer, longtime producer of our Raiders channel. So that's why a lot of Raider fans will probably be in here. A lot of Raider fans will be kind of looking to razz me up a little bit. But now I've evolved. Now I get my own channel. I get to root for my team. Not that and I don't have any ill will against the Raiders. I, have a lot of Raider fans that are not my friends. So, yeah, it's been a whirlwind. But now I get to root for my team. Now I get to, manage my own channel and host the Texans show, which is
Terry,
something that I've really wanted to do for a long time.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
Hell yeah, Terry Parkinson. CJ Stroud warming up.
CJ Stroud.
Yeah.
Realistically, how many yards for CJ Stroud today? You probably get 1 drive, 2
maybe 2 drives. So I'm giving him 69 yards.
Nice.
Let's go. Hit that like button, spam the H's down below. Appreciate you, Gloyle27. You're getting some raffle tickets. And then I got Terry Parkinson as well. You know what? I'm going to do this. Like the video and spam me if you're ready to go. Because a bunch of Raider fans have been in here spending some money to make me drink, I'm going to go ahead and give some free tickets away for our Alfred Blue autographed raffle. We're giving away an autographed picture of Alfred Blue. It is JSA certified, so if you want a shot at winning that at the end of today's show, go ahead, like the video, and type me if you're ready to go. I see Anointed Stan in the building getting a ticket. Let's go. Daniel,
let's go, Daniel
is here and ready to go. Let's freaking go. We got Troy Aikman, Joe Buck on the call tonight. Whew, I'm so ready to see Stroud. I'm so ready to see CJ and these starters play at least a little bit. Mendoza getting the first half.
Mendoza! Dude, honestly, do you think that he's going to have a good rookie year? Because I think it's going to be full of struggles, and it's going to be a process, and he'll eventually get there. But I just don't think he's going to turn it around for the Raiders week 1. Or as soon as he takes over.
Taino said, Jeremy, can you hear Joseph K? Let's go. Joseph K with a $10 Venmo.
Bro, Alper is on the Patriots Today channel talking about booty. What's that about, bro?
Joseph K, I'm going to give you a couple raffle tickets for our Alfred Blue raffle.
What's up, Clint Kubiak?
Let me know, what's your confidence level in OC Nick Caley? 3 likes away from 200. Who's going to be like 200? Let's go. Yeah, our Patriots Today host. He told me that it would take a 4th-round pick to get Kayshon Boutte.
That is absolutely absurd.
I think that's a little bit rich for my blood. And he's still, bro. It's so crazy because he's the one that's been saying that that Kayshon Boutte's open for trade, like open to be traded, and he's been the one that's been advocating for it. And now that the Texans need a receiver, he's like, we're not going to trade you, Kayshon Boutte. Like, why? Where's my T says, nah, we don't need no Boutte. CJ Stroud with the haircut ready to go for tonight. How do you like CJ Stroud's haircut?
I do. I think it's very professional. I think it's showing that he's ready to go. Grown up a little bit, taking the bull by the horns. I'm excited to see what CJ Stroud does, not just from a fashion standpoint, but from a football standpoint too. Let's go Texans. Let's go Texans. Let's go Texans. Let's go Texans.
Let's go! Come on! Crosby wearing thousands of chains on right now. Here we go. Kickoff, moments away. Texans, Raiders, preseason week 2, prime time on ESPN. Joe Buck, Troy Aikman on the call, and we got some Texans starters playing tonight. We finally get to see some of these starting Texans offense. I am so pumped. I'm so ready to go. H-Town hold it down 24-13. Come on. Somebody already had a couple of yeah. Already had a couple of beer bongs for sure. And I am worried if the Raiders fans make me do a boot. That's 3 beers in 1 glass. Because I haven't done boots in a while. Believe it or not, I don't do a ton of boots in the off season. Just in my free time. Hey, yeah. I don't have to get ready because I stayed ready. Let me know if you're ready for kickoff. Type those LGs down below. I'm looking for CJ Stroud to score on drive 1.
Would you rather, Jeremy?
Anointed Stan, you've been in every chat. I think you've earned it, man.
Are we seeing the first team defense as well?
I didn't think so, but Will Anderson, Danielle Hunter are dressed out.
Oh, boy. If that's the case, Fernando Mendoza's in big trouble.
Yeah.
That's going to be scary for him.
Yeah.
I'm shaking in my boots if I'm Fernando.
Oh, yeah. Fernando Mendoza, I would be very worried if I was him and you see Danielle Hunter and Will Anderson on the other side.
I would be terrifying.
Charles says, how many primetime games do we have this year for the Texans? I believe we have 5 or 6. I know we have Christmas Eve. We have Monday night, Sunday night. I think we have 2 Monday night games. We also have a Thursday night game. Yeah, I think 5. Just off the top of my head. Poetic Justice is for Stroud, TD to go to Dell. I don't think Tank Dell is playing tonight.
We're so close to kickoff. Let's go, Texans.
Come on. Let's get it. Send Mendoza back to college after facing this defense. From Danhausen, Mendoza, you are cursed. I'll uncurse you, Mendoza, if somebody sends me a $5 super chat of human monies.
1 Shroot monies.
Oh, Texans have 4 primetime games. Okay. Hey, Anointed Stan, one of the new mods on the channel. Let's freaking go. I've seen Danhausen before on here, I don't think it's the real Danhausen, but
It has to be the real Danhausen.
It would be so cool if it was.
Is it a mini Hausen?
Very nice, very evil.
Very evil, very nice.
Very, very evil, very nice.
I won 1 million monies.
Texans win the coin toss, and they are going to receive.
Let's
the
go!
Texans are getting the ball first. The Texans are getting the ball first. I want to see a drive go down, all the way down, and I want to see Stroud throw it up to Nico for a touchdown in the end zone.
You want him to go down, and you want to score points. It's all about getting 6.
Texans getting the ball first. We're seeing that Texans offense first up. I'm freaking so ready to go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on.
Come on, Texans fans, get rowdy.
It's a new revamped offense. We're going to see the starters for at least a drive. Let's freaking go. Nico, dude, first play, Nico 80-yard touchdown would hit.
That would be chills.
LA Crash Dog says, you're going down, Chuggy boy. Miss you, though. SaveAwarrior.org for veterans and first responders struggling. We lose 22 veterans every single day. That is one of the top charities that we support here at Chat Sports. So if you could, SaveAwarrior.org for veterans and first responders. Help out those who help us every single day. Thank you so much once again for the reminder, my guy, LA Crash Dog. A very good friend of mine. Appreciate you so much. But for 60 minutes tonight, hey, you're the enemy. I mean, I'm kidding. But for real, I hope the Texans score, but more than that, I hope for no injuries tonight. I hope for no injuries. Like, the worst thing ever is preseason injuries.
Preseason scores really don't matter. You know what is a win? Coming out of a preseason game clean.
Yes.
No injuries, no crazy penalties. You just play a clean brand of football.
Let's freaking go. Whew, I'm so ready to see Stroud. He's been getting so much shit. I want Stroud to go up and just dot him up first drive. Chuggs for right tackle.
I was just going to say they need Chuggs for right tackle. What would be your number if you were a right tackle?
69.
Hell yeah. Great choice.
Let's go.
That's greatness.
All right, we got it lined up, ready to go. The Texans, C.J. Stroud, this first team offensive line, ready to go out there and prove their stuff. And we're away. Matt Gay kicks it off. Return from the 10-yard line by Noah Whittington. Cuts it back upfield, makes a move, spins, and gets past the 30-yard line to about the 32.
Let's go, Texans.
Dun,
Dun, dun, dun, dun. Let's go, Texans. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go, Texans. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go, Texans. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's go. Here we go. First drive set up at about the 32-yard line. Woody Marks in the backfield. Stroud, single back formation. Xavier Hutchinson at the bottom of the screen. 2 tight end set. You have Cade Stover and Foster Moreau. First down. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Woody Marks makes a cut to the right. Has a wide open lane. He's going to pick up 9 yards on the first play of the game. That's what I want to see. Get that run game going.
That just gave me a Woody.
Let's go. Come on. Woody Marks, the second-year man out of USC. Jared Wayne, and we have Xavier Hutchinson on the outside. Evan Brown starting at center right now with Rutledge at guard. Single back formation again. 2 tight ends on the left, 2 receivers on the right. Going to take the snap, handoff up the middle, and Hutchinson couldn't make the block on Tristan McCullum. Funny enough, was a former Texans UDFA, only a gain of 1, and it's 3rd down and 1. What are the Texans going to do here? Do they run the ball to pick up first? Xavier Hutchinson couldn't pick up the block. If he did, there was a nice hole to easily pick up that first down, but from the backside, the Raiders defensive back makes the play. Here we go. 3rd down and 1. Stroud under center. Heavy formation. Takes the snap. Stretch run to the right. Woody Marks bangs through the offensive line. He's going to pick up an extra 7 yards. Good enough for a Houston Texans first down. Let's go. Come on. Will you check on this for me? It still says pregame.
Yes.
Here we go. Single back formation. Stroud under center. Takes the snap. It's going to be play action. Rollout. Stroud rolling to his left. Throws it underneath to Xavier Hutchinson. Nowhere to go. Tackled by the rookie Trayden Stukes. Yep, the second-round pick out of Arizona makes the tackle. No gain there on first down. Second down and 11 now from the Texans' 47-yard line. The O-line is Ursery, then it's Rutledge, then it's Evan Brown, Ed Ingram, and Trent Brown. Shotgun formation, 2nd and 10. Stroud takes the snap, 3-step drop, clean pocket, throws on the left side, back shoulder ball, can't be caught. Was looking for Xavier Hutchinson again. A nice back shoulder ball. Hutchinson was able to get his hands on it, but not bring it down. Darian Porter in coverage there, and that's going to bring up 3rd and long for this Texans squad. Will Stroud be able to pick up that first down? Only one completion so far, and it was for no gain. Shotgun formation, he's got 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Woody marks on his left hip. Stroud takes the snap. Blitz coming, has some time in the pocket, able to send a strike, and it's caught! First down! Ball to Jared Wayne, a gain of 11 for a Houston Texans. First down! Good job there. Stroud standing strong in the pocket, waiting on Jared Wayne to get his release. Nice ball right at the first down marker. A beautiful strike by Stroud right where it needed to be. Beautiful ball.
That's a hell of a throw by Stroud.
1st and 10, ball at the 41-yard line. Single back formation, 2 tight ends on the left. It's going to go another play action. Stroud looking, going to throw it underneath to Woody Marks. Great job there. Was getting some pressure in his face. Dunked it down to Woody. And that's going to be a gain of about 5 or 6 right there on first down.
And see, that's what you want to take in those. You get the pressure coming in quick, dump it off real fast, take those yardage, and keep the ball moving forward.
That was a great job there by CJ. And that's what Woody Marks gives you. He gives you that outlet out of the backfield to be able to, make a play where you just dump it down to him and he picks up 6 yards. Single back formation on 2nd and 4. Stroud sends Xavier Hutchinson in motion. It's going to be another play action pass. Stroud rolling to his right, looking, and he's just going to throw it in the dirt. Nobody open. Was looking for Cade Stover in the flat, but he was double teamed. Stroud was getting pressured and just dirted that one. No Montgomery today so far. He was dressed out for warm-up. So was Nico Collins, but neither of them playing in this first drive so far. 3rd down and 4. Stroud shotgun. He's got 3 players on the left, 1 on the right. Woody Marks in the backfield. Stroud takes the snap, gets some pressure, is able to jump up in the pocket, throws. Nice job by him finding Foster Moreau. Was about to run past the line of scrimmage. No-look pass across his body right to Foster Moreau for a first down. A beautiful play by CJ.
He almost pulled the Jalen Milroe there. Passing past the line of scrimmage. We can't have that.
Oh, yeah, that was a great job by Stroud. He brought the linebacker up to the line of scrimmage by almost, giving the threat of he was going to run for the first down. Foster Moreau just stands there and he finds him for the first.
Kept his eyes downfield. That was good stuff by Stroud.
Great job there. I formation for CJ. A flag down. Too many men on the field for the defense. 5-yard penalty, first down.
There's 5 seconds left on the play clock. Do they call that penalty? And if the defense only has too many, like if there's that much time left on the play clock?
I think whenever the offense
is set.
Yeah. First down and 5 after a 5-yard penalty, and we are now in the Prize Picks red zone.
Promo code HMA. Play $5, get $150 if you win.
We got Lewis Bond by himself at the top of the screen. I formation with Cade Stover as the fullback. Takes the snap. It's going to be a run up the middle with Woody Marks. Makes a cut. Is able to find some open room. Breaks a tackle at the 8. Balls over somebody else. And it's going to be a touchdown. Woody Marks on the first drive of the game. What a run by number 4. The second-year man out of USC. Bowls over multiple players and tumbles into the end zone. The Texans score a touchdown on their first drive of the game. Absolutely love it. Let's freaking go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Great block there by Cade Stover. Marks breaks multiple tackles and just bumbles into the end zone. That's good for a Texans touchdown. Ka'imi Fairbairn lines it up, and it's going to be right down the middle and good. Yeah. Yes, sir. Let's freaking go. Let me see those TDs down below in the chat. Now, I do wonder for my prize picks if that will affect it because I did have Stroud touchdown. That was a good first drive. I do wonder if the Texans allow Stroud to continue in this game. Great first drive, though. They got challenged a little bit. They had a 3rd and 10. Stroud was able to pick it up with a nice dart to the left side of Jared Wayne. And the run game, right? The run game is something they wanted to do a better job at establishing this season. That's exactly what they did on that first drive. Woody Marks is, I had him as one of the other breakout candidates of the year, knock on wood, behind Jayden Higgins. But, I loved what I saw from Woody Marks in his rookie season. And I think he can really build upon that and be a good 1-2 duo with David Montgomery. That was a great first drive. Couldn't have asked for a better looking first drive from this Texans offense. And a great block downfield by Lewis Bond. Overall, just a great job there. Spam those TDs in the chat. Woody Marks is him. Let's go. Spam those TDs in the chat. Let's go. Outstanding first drive. Outstanding first drive. And you know what? Woody Marks, number 4. So after that first drive, I have a special deal for you. Anybody that sends in a $5 super chat, I'm giving you 4 raffle tickets. 4 raffle tickets for our Alfred Blue autograph picture. We're giving that away at the end of today's show. If you want a chance to win an Alfred Blue autograph picture, a $5 super chat right now, only until the Texans or only until the Raiders drive ends with the Texans, I'm going to go ahead and give you 4 raffle tickets if you send in $5.
What a ferocious run by Woody Marks, too. That was hard. Plowing, surging into the end zone, as some may say. Love to see that out of 4.
Great job. What a run by Woody Marks. I've said, I know the Texans added Montgomery, but do not forget about Woody Marks. Sherry Williams getting 4 raffle tickets. Let's freaking go. Sherry Williams getting in on the action. I'm also $30 away from another beer bong. Let's freaking go. This entire Texans defensive drive, $5 super chat. You're getting 4 raffle tickets for that Woody Marks touchdown. Kick is away by Ka'imi Fairbairn, returned at the 2-yard line by Las Vegas. They're going to go past the 30-yard line, tackled by Jake Hummel. Great job there. And the first overall pick for the Las Vegas Raiders, Fernando Mendoza, going out there to start the game. Let's see who's going to be out there for the Texans defense. All right, Fernando Mendoza in this Raiders offense. Yeah, Clowney's out there for the defense, but no Will Anderson, no Danielle Hunter. That's what I suspected. I formation for Mendoza. He's got the other rookie, Mike Washington, in the backfield. 2-step drop, looking, throws it outside, incomplete. Was looking for Jalen Smith. was looking for Jalen Smith. Incomplete. J-Rock, good coverage. It was a very quick 2-step, 3-step drop, and he was looking for a back shoulder ball. Jadeveon Clowney is in the game, so would love to see a Clowney sack here. 2nd down and 10, ball at the 26-yard line for the Raiders. Single back formation now for Mendoza. Oh, that's going to be a false start. False start on the offense. Beep, 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 beep. The right tackle and the tight end for the Las Vegas Raiders both move at the same time. It's going to be a 5-yard penalty, set them back to 2nd down and 15.
You can't do that.
Dun, 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 dun. Secondary, it's all the backups playing too. It's Jalen Smith. I see Reed Blankenship back there. Tremon Smith. So we do see one starter in there. Mendoza right there on a 4-step drop. He's going to find Jalen Naylor over the middle. Caught for a 1st down and a gain of about 25. Wow. A strike there for Mendoza. Texans were running a little bit of a zone. Caught right in front of the 2nd-year safety, Jalen Reed. Wade Woodaz kind of in that zone for coverage, and it's thrown right over him for a 1st down, a 23-yard gain to Jalen Naylor. They're set up now at the 43-yard line. I formation for Mendoza. Takes the snap. It's going to be a delayed handoff up the middle for Mike Washington. He's going to break a couple tackles, break another tackle. He's going to the 30. Tackled by his shoelaces by Jalen Smith. Looked like he was bottled up behind the line of scrimmage. Broke a couple tackles. And that's like a 35-yard rush there for Mike Washington. Wow. Clowney was right there, missed the tackle. Wade Woodaz, Reed Blankenship. Don't love that. Mike Washington, a massive gain there, a 33-yard rush after it looked like he was going to be bottled up in the backfield. Play action now for Mendoza. He's looking. Nobody open. Throws over the middle. Intercepted! Wade Woodaz to the 40, to the 50, the 40, 30, 20, 10, 5, a touchdown! Texans! The rookie, Wade Woodaz, with the pick 6. A beauty of a play. Let's go! Let's go! Wade Woodaz picks it out of the air, breaks a couple tackles, and takes it the distance. Mendoza trying to throw it to Washington, the running back in the flat, and Wade Woodaz reads it perfectly. The rookie out of Clemson, have a day. Misses the tackle, makes up for it the next play. And Kymie Fairbairn puts it up and in. A pick 6 for Wade Woodaz. Opening up a can of whoop ass. Azeez Al-Shire is pumped. Kamari Lassiter running on the field. Oh my goodness. Wade Woodaz, the 4th-round pick out of Clemson. Have yourself a day. He misses a PBU on the 3rd play of that drive. Misses a tackle on the next play, but makes up for it mightily, and the Texans are up 14-zip. Oh my goodness. Type those 30s for Wade Woodaz. Type those 30s for Wade Woodaz. Let's go. Oh my goodness. What a play there. Opening up a can of whoop ass. Let's freaking go. We got 1,300 people in the chat. If you are pumped up right now, if you got a little bit of a pulse, even though it's the preseason, go down, spam those 30s, like today's video. We got 1,300 people in the chat. We got 270 likes. Let's get to 500 likes. Let's go. And you know what? I'm giving away some free raffle tickets. We have a raffle at the end of today's show. It is an autographed Alfred Blue picture. So if you want a chance at that prize, like the video, spam those 30s down below. Texas Tangents, I'm giving you a raffle ticket. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Keith, dude, keep it going. Like the video and spam those 30s. What a play by Woodaz. Oh my goodness. Melissa Crowley. I'll give some more tickets here in just a moment, but hey, hopefully we see another drive of Stroud, and if not, I'm okay with not winning this Prize Picks lineup because this has been an awesome start to this game, man. What a drive by the Texans offense, and then what a pick six by Wade Woodaz. Reminder, today's sponsor of the program is Prize Picks. They are America's #1 sports picks app. Super simple. You can put it in a lineup like this. It's just 2 to 6 players go more or less on their stat projections. It's available in most of America, including California, Texas, and Florida. And I love they have an injury reboot policy. So I had Jayden Higgins in a couple of my lineups for season-long projections. Now it's taken off. New users get $150 in bonus lineups if you play and win your first $5 lineup when you use code HMA. Yes. If you win your first lineup, when you use code HMA, you can get $150 in bonus lineups. Just make sure to use the link that I'm putting in the chat and use our code HMA whenever you create your account. If you win your first $5 lineup, you can get $150 in bonus lineups. Just use our code HMA. I'm going to put the link down there in the chat for y'all. Let's freaking go. I'm going to continue. You know what? The Raiders still have the football. I'm going to continue also our deal. If you want 4 raffle tickets for the Alfred Blue giveaway at the end of today's show, $5. I'll give you 4 raffle tickets. Condition based. I'm going to go ahead and give you one for that $2 super chat. Let's go. Raiders are going to start off with the ball at the 35 after the Texans send it away. It's a touchback. First play, it's going to be a run to the right side and tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Solomon Byrd almost meets Mike Washington at the mesh point. Fernando Mendoza literally had just handed him the football. Oh my goodness. Fernando Mendoza's still out there, but the Raiders now behind the 8 ball. 2nd and 14. Oh, yeah. Mendoza, it's going to be a delayed handoff now to Mike Washington, and he's going to run over a Texans defender in Jalen Smith, but great backup there by Reed Blankenship. They combined to make that tackle. It's a gain of about 5 or 6 on that play. Yes, please. You said you sent a collab on Instagram? Oh, yeah. 3rd down and 9. Mendoza shotgun. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Clowney almost gets there. Oh, he's able to get it away. Clowney was a half step away from the sack there, and it's going to be a 3 and out for the Raiders. They're going to go ahead and punt it away. Clowney puts an insane move on this right tackle, and like I said, was a half step away from getting that sack on Fernando Mendoza. Clowney definitely looking a little bit energized right there. No Gino. Punt is away, and it's bouncing. Oh, wow, what a punt. Bounces down at the 2 and then goes backwards towards the 4-yard line. A 60-yard punt. Oh, my goodness. Wow. If you want to see some of the best illegal touching on the kicking team, oh my goodness. Oh my God, ball's going to go to the 20 for illegal touching on the Raiders. I'm posting right now. If you aren't able to watch the game, you can follow me on TikTok, on IG, at Jeremy Chuggs. I'm going to post some of the top highlights from the game. I just posted the Woody Marks touchdown. I'm going to post that Wade Woodaz pick 6 here in just a moment. But if you want to give me a follow and see some of the top plays from this game, if you're not able to watch, I got you covered. Yeah, Texans, if you're late to the stream, the Texans scored on their first drive, and then a pick 6 by Wade Woodaz. Oh my gosh, what a first quarter so far for the Texans. Great job there. If you haven't already liked the video, let's get to 500 likes. Anointed Stan, yeah, I got you. I'll give you a follow back on TikTok.
Did you give me a follow back on TikTok, Chuggs?
I think I did. On your one with Alabama stuff? Yeah.
You better have. What are we doing? Love this start from the Texans.
Dude, great start by the Texans, man.
They look absolutely energized right now. It's phenomenal to see. Ferocious start. That Woody Marks touchdown run. The Wade Woodaz pick 6. Perfect read from him. Red Fernando Mendoza's eyes.
Brian, what did you say whenever we first drafted him when we were talking about Wade Woodaz?
Couldas, wouldas, shouldas.
Couldas, wouldas, shouldas, and he did it.
That's right. He did it.
He did
There
it.
is no more couldas, wouldas, shouldas. It is. He did that.
He did that. Oh my God,
Yes.
what a great job there by Wade Woodaz, man.
That was phenomenal to see.
Houston Texans lover says, Jeremy, what do you think about the offense so far? I think they played great, man. Like, the offense has looked fantastic. First drive, touchdown.
Well, and we were talking last week. That's all that we really want to see. Is your starters come up for a drive?
I do wonder if CJ goes back out there after a 14-0 lead. The Texans have looked good.
I want Davis Mills. I think it's time.
We got Davis Mills.
Yeah, it's time to make a switch. We saw what we wanted out of first-team offense. Like, now it's time to get.
Yeah, no more Stroud. Yeah. No more Woody Marks. We got the backups in the game now.
I'm all for that.
Davis Mills under center. Noah Whittington in the backfield. Oh, my God. Jake Andrews, what the hell are you doing? Run to the left, and he gets absolutely blown into the backfield. Jake Andrews, come on, brother. That was awful. What are we doing? Second and 14. Mills now throws out. Foster Moreau wide open. Dives forward. Close to a first down. They're going to give it to him. Great job there. Tremendous effort. Tremendous effort there by Foster Moreau. Obviously, a good pass by Davis Mills as well. Here we go. 1st and 10 now. 5:41 to go.
That'll move the chains.
Oh, no. They're taking it away? They're saying 3rd and 1? They called it a first. No, it's first down. I think they have it wrong.
Yeah, they got to update the graphic.
Yeah.
I will say I like the ESPN graphic tonight. I think it looks fire.
Noah Whittington run up the middle. Whether or not it was 3rd and 1, I'm okay. Yeah, they changed it to 1st and 10. There is a flag on the play. Face mask on the defense by Jonah Lalu. Come on. Oh, yeah. He got all of Noah Whittington's face mask there. Noah Whittington, the UDFA, has really impressed so far during training camp in that first game up against the Chargers. Noah Whittington, 26. 30. Now it's going to be play action now, and it's going to be a screen to Noah Whittington. Nobody there at the 50, gets past the first down marker, and then finally taken down by Liam Eichenberg, the backup linebacker for the Raiders. But that picks up about 14 and a Texans first down. Beautiful play design. It was a play action that led into a halfback screen, and he had Blake Fisher, or no, that was Fabechi Wewu, the rookie from Oklahoma, leading the way. Great play design there by Nick Caley, and another first down for this Texans offense. Going to be a run up the middle once again. Noah Whittington tried to jump over a pile, and he just got stuffed. No gain on that one. Here we go. Evan Brown starting at center for this game in the first unit O-line no longer in. Jake Andrews at center now with the second offensive line. Fabechi Wewu, Blake Fisher at left tackle. Braden Smith at right tackle. Throw up in the air on 2nd down and 9. Davis Mills looking for Jared Wayne. Not able to bring it down, though. Had one-on-one on the left side, a little bit too high. Wayne was going for a highlight reel catch, one-handed. Could not bring it down. That brings up 3rd and 9 now. Just a simple fade route on the outside. Wayne puts his right paw up there, but not able to bring it down. That's 3rd and 9 now. Third and 9 now. It's going to be a wide receiver screen to the right side. Sobkowitz getting close to the first down marker, but he's going to get taken down by Stukes, the rookie out of Arizona, once again. Just a yard short. It's going to be 4th down and 1. They run a little wide receiver screen. Good blocking. Justin Watson, Blake Fisher, Jake Andrews downfield. Sobkowitz, though, could not make it to the first down marker, and I believe the Texans are going to be going for this here. No, it's going to be a 51-yard attempt. I was like, really? Kymie Fairbairn now on to attempt it. 74% in his career, 50-plus. 51-yarder from the left hash is money.
He's automatic.
Automatic. That one is in. And the Texans now up 17-0. What a good job there by the Texans, driving the ball down with their second unit. If that was a real game, I do wonder, you're already up 14-0. You probably do still take the points. But the way that that offense was kind of rocking and rolling, I wonder if you go for it on 4th and 1, if that's a real game. Anointed Stan, he's definitely getting top 5 kicker money. Kymie Fairbairn got a raise this offseason. He's been really good the past 3 seasons. Been looking really good. The Hawaiian Sniper from Bartholomew. That's a great name.
I have to start using that one. I like that.
The Hawaiian Sniper.
We had Hawaiian food in the office tonight. Now it's time for the Hawaiian Sniper.
A little Hawaiian BBQ.
Oh, yeah. Aloha. It was good. I will say grilled chicken. It was very good.
Oh, dude, you can't go wrong with a little grilled teriyaki.
No, you can't. It hit the spot.
Let's freaking go. H is all the way up. Reminder, if you want to get in on our raffle for tonight, we're going to be giving away an Alfred Blue autographed picture. $5 super chat. You're going to get 2 raffle tickets for that at the end of today's show. Every $50, I'm doing a beer bong. I'm about $30 away. And for Raider fans, I know y'all go wild. They've been asking me to do the boot. That's 3 beers in 1 glass. $500 on Venmo, and I'll go ahead and do that. This is the Alfred Blue autograph picture that we're going to be sending in.
It's a beauty, I must say.
Love it.
It's a beauty.
And Alfred Blue, I'll say this. He's not a player where you're like, oh, that's one of the best players of all time for the Texans, but still, I think he was one of the fan favorites. Like, whenever he was on this squad, Alfred Blue was really good, and we'll always have that hard knocks fight between Alfred Blue whenever he was a rookie and Brian Cushing, where Brian Cushing absolutely took it to him. But, I mean, Alfred Blue, kind of stood on his own, was able to kind of go at Brian Cushing for a little bit, but then, Brian Cushing is just an absolute madman.
He's a dog.
He's an absolute madman. So he definitely he roughed him up a little bit. Thank you. On IG, yeah. Score prediction 38-3 Texans by. Hey, I mean, it's looking that way right now. It's 17-zip as Kaimi, with 3 minutes left in the first quarter, Kaimi lining up to send this one away. Oh, bad kick there by Kaimi. I don't know if he just mishit it or maybe he's trying some new style of kick. It lands at the 30-yard line, and that's going to be a kicking violation. I believe it now moves up to the 35 or 40-yard line. Yeah, bad kick there by Kaimi. Yeah, Jake Andrews' performance has been very telling in today's game so far. He's really got to step it up because he did not look great on that drive that he was just in for the Texans. Fernando Mendoza still playing. He's going to, I believe, play the entire first half. 1st and 10. The Raiders are going to start off with it at the 40-yard line. I formation. Mendoza takes the snap. It's going to be a run to the right side. Bounces it outside. Mike Washington is able to break a tackle, and Jadeveon Clowney cleans it up. Running back, and it's going to be a 9-yard gain for Mike Washington. Say what you will about this Raiders offense so far. Mike Washington runs with a purpose. And kind of makes me wish that the Texans at least entertain the Arkansas running back. Single back formation now for Mendoza. Takes a snap. It's going to be another handoff to Mike Washington. Not as good of a run, but still good enough. Gets about 4 yards and a first down. Taken down by Logan Hall. The third Hall brother. Wade Woodaz. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 1st and 10. Ball at the 48-yard line on the Texans side of the field. Single back formation. A tight end and receiver on each side. Single back with Mike Washington. Mendoza making a check at the line. Takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff once again. 3 straight handoffs on this drive. The Texans, they're ready for it. Jalen Reed, Wade Woodaz meet him at the line of scrimmage, and it's a gain of 1 maybe for Mike Washington. He's a part of this massive draft class for the Raiders. That includes for Fernando Mendoza, 1st overall. Traden Stukes, Kieron Crawford, Trey Zune, Jermod McCoy, Mike Washington, Dalton Johnson, Hezekiah Massis, Malik Benson, and Brandon Cleveland. Whew, that's a lot. A lot of new blood in. Here we go. 2nd down and 9. It's going to be a pistol formation. Mendoza looking. It's going to be sent out to Laube on the left side. He breaks a tackle, and he's going to pick up a first down. The Texans had him in the backfield, but he was able to evade the first player. Looks like it was Jake Hummel. Looked like it was a setup screen with him and the fullback. Wade Woodaz was blocked by the fullback, and then it was one-on-one with Jake Hummel. Could not bring him down. Ashton Genty, the first-round pick last year, not playing in tonight's game. He expects to have a big year in year 2 after almost getting 1,000 yards his rookie season. Single back formation, Laube in the backfield. Mendoza takes a snap, looking. Texans send a blitz. He's able to get the ball out to fullback Cameron Hayward, and the Raiders moving the pile. close to a first down. Mendoza, though, gets smacked on that one. Great job releasing the ball as the Texans sent a corner blitz. That was Jalen Smith, J-Rock. Oh, and Jadeveon Clowney gives him a little love tap from behind. Connor Hayward able to be the safety valve guy, and the Raiders push him forward for a 9-yard gain. That's going to be the end of the first quarter. Let me go ahead and post that other play. Reminder, if you want to see the biggest highlights from tonight's game, I'm posting them out on my Instagram and TikTok at Jeremy Chuggs. Shout out to my guy, Trizzy Trace Gerard. Say that? Yeah, I tweeted it. Wade, wouldas, shouldas, couldas. What a play there by Wade Woodaz. Here we go. I'm putting it on TikTok right now. NFL hashtag chat sports. Chat sports. We got some Raider fans in the chat. We should trade for a wide receiver unless we lose Collins. We shouldn't trade for a wide receiver unless we choose. Well, the thing is, sometimes you don't want to do things, just because, it's like, oh, like, I don't know. I think it's one of those things where it's like you don't want to do it where it's too late, where it's like, oh, my God, we're so desperate. It might be good to maybe have a little bit of a backup plan. Here we go. All right. It's out on my TikTok right now. Like I said, go give me a follow. If you want to see, if you're not able to watch the game, if you want to see some of those top highlight plays, I am putting them on all my social medias right now on TikTok, IG, and on Twitter. Here we go. Yeah, you tell me, should we add another receiver? Obviously, Gary Kubiak, the Texans head coach from 2006 to 2013. His son, Clint Kubiak, now the head coach for the Las Vegas Raiders. Oh, yeah. Let me know.
I found the right graphic there, too. There's another one in there earlier that threw me off.
There we go. Mendoza now on 2nd and 1. Kayden McDonald, the rookie, up the middle with the sack. The second-round pick from Ohio State makes an amazing play. A loss of 11. Kayden McDonald, defensive tackle, goes right through the middle of the Raiders' O-line. Beautiful sack there. Wraps up Mendoza for the sack. A 12-yard loss. Let's freaking go. What a play by Kayden McDonald. Tweeting out the play right now. Hold up 1 second. 3rd down and 12. Mendoza takes a snap, empty set, throws over the middle, instantly tackled after only a gain of 5 by a host of Texans led by Jalen Reed. It's going to be 4th down and 5. Matt Gay on now for the 52-yard field goal. It's going to be a 52-yard attempt from the left hash. Snap, good. Hold, good. Kick. Squeezes through the left upright, and it's good. Let's freaking go. Texans looking great in this game so far, man. Can't really complain whatsoever. Stroud looked good. Got to see him for a drive. Woody Marks looked awesome. Great run there by Woody Marks for that first touchdown. Just rumbles through multiple Raiders defenders.
Toro looked pumped in the background.
Oh, Toro is hyped as hell right now. Toro's so hype. Stan says, I can't. You know, Stan, I told you I'd give you a follow back on TikTok. I got you, Stan. Here we go. Kick it. Yeah, I just did. Caught at the 1-yard line by Noah Whittington. He's going to take it out. Gets past the 20, but then now taken down by Johnson of the Raiders. Just past the 20-yard line, maybe to the 22 or 23-yard line. Here we go. Aiden Parisi says, Beast Mode Legend, what's up? What's up, my guy? One of the chat sports guys in our Cincy office. Shout out to him. 1st down and 10 now for the Texans. Ball at the 23-yard line. Montgomery warmed up, did not play today. Neither did Nico Collins. Mills takes a snap in the shotgun. Looking. He has time. He's going to roll out to his right. He's just going to put the ball down. Shoved out of bounds. All right, come on, Texans. Some of the Texans personnel, you got to catch him, man. He gets shoved out of bounds, and multiple personnel trainer guys kind of sidestep. They let Davis Mills hit the Gatorade container. What are we doing?
Like, come on, you gotta be a cushion there. Like,
you got to be the last line of defense.
Last line of defense.
What do we?
Come on,
give him some protection, man. He's getting pushed out on our sidelines, and we got guys ducking him. 2nd and 7. Mills, quick throw out to Jared Wayne. Wide receiver screen, not going anywhere. Lewis Bond tried blocking there, and the O-lineman just could not get out there in time. Tackled by multiple defenders. I don't think he even got back to the line of scrimmage. If he did, it was maybe a gain of 1. Got a couple super chats we'll roll through here in just a moment. Appreciate y'all. We got condition-based, Wild One, and Drew. We'll hit that here in just one moment. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Mills in shotgun. Sending Lewis Bond in motion. Now he's back to the right side. Mills takes a snap, looking, throws. Caught! Lewis Bond!
Bang.
9-yard gain. Good enough for Houston Texans. 1st down. Great catch there by Lewis Bond. A curl route right at the sticks. And this is what Lewis Bond does so well. Knowing where the 1st down marker is, being able to sit down in zones, being able to sit down right where he needs to be and make the catch. He's not going to be somebody who usually, takes the top out of off the defense, but is somebody who is very, reliable there. Marlon Klein now, it's a tight end screen to the right side. Gets tackled down, but a nice gain there of about 7 or 8 yards by the rookie out of Michigan. The name is Bond. Lewis Bond. Marlon Klein with a 7-yard reception there. The rookies are showing out, man. These rookies look awesome. Single back formation now. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Whittington in the backfield. Mills takes the snap. Stretch run to the right side. Whittington has a little bit of a hole. Nice gain there. Gets easily past the first down marker, and he's going to pick up about, 5, 6, 7 yards there. Good enough for a Texans first down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Neo Razor said, I'm taking a beer bong. I'm 25 away from another beer bong. Let's go. 25 away. Also, I was going to say nobody like it. We were at 420 likes. It's okay. Y'all can like it now. We're at 421. Single back for Mills. Alert, alert. Takes a snap. Handoff up the middle. No, Whittington, one cut. He's able to move his feet, pick up maybe an extra yard there. It's going to be a gain of about 4. The Texans draft class, Rutledge, McDonald, Klein, Fabechi Wewu, Woodaz, Ramsey, Bond, and Fisher. I see a lot of hits on this board right here. Rutledge has looked good. McDonald had a sack. Klein with a good catch. Fabechi has been blocking pretty good. Woodaz with the pick 6. Ramsey got a pick last week. And Lewis Bond with a first down on this drive. 2nd down and 6 now. Davis Mills takes a snap out of shotgun. Looking. And, he's going to get sacked. For Thomas Booker. A loss of 7. The defensive front got after him. And I don't love that. That's between Wyatt Teller and Jake Andrews. Speed rush gets right past. No, that's on Wyatt Teller. Gets right by Wyatt Teller easily for the sack. One of the Texans' free agent additions this offseason. He's going to be mad at himself when he goes back to the film room there. Mills takes the snap. Has some time. Throws it underneath. Owen Wright. Not enough. 3rd and 12. That picks up about 4 or 5. And that's going to lead to a Texans punt here. Don't love seeing that out of Wyatt Teller. The veteran got worked on that 2nd down play for the sack. Kai Kroger now, the punter formerly of the New Orleans Saints, who the Texans traded for this offseason. He was good in the first preseason game. We sent a 7th round pick in 2020. I think we sent a 7th round pick in 2028. Kai Kroger. We traded like a 2028 7th round pick. During free agency? Or right before free agency? It's going to be a punt inside the 20. It's fair caught at the 9. Good punt. Hey, good punt there by Kai Kroger. Good punt there by Kai Kroger. We are about halfway through the second quarter, so got to tell you about our friends over at Prize Picks now. Obviously, don't love that I went with the maybe that was a little bit of me playing with my heart rather than my head. I picked Stroud more than 0.5 passing touchdowns. I thought he might get more than one drive, but I should have known one drive he was out. But it's okay because I'm still able to put in more lineups. Maybe I make a lineup for the second half. Do they even have second half for? Let's see. Shout out to our friends over at Prize Picks, those sponsor of today's show. If you want to get started with our friends over there, they're the best sports picks app out there. If you are, a fan of football, a fan of basketball, baseball, hockey, or if you just like making money, then they got you covered with our friends over at Prize Picks. New users, sign up today. Use our code HMA and get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Yep, Prize Picks, they just changed the game on us. So make sure to get started with our friends over there. There's no better time to join, lock in, win that first lineup. Let's go to HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. All right, let me see.
And follow Chuggs, too, on Prize Picks.
Oh, yeah, actually.
At Jeremy_Chuggs. Give him a follow.
Give me a follow. You can copy all my lineups throughout the year. Let's freaking go. Oh, they don't have live. That stinks.
And don't forget, y'all, we got that raffle tonight. Raffling off the Alfred Blue that autographed. Get the picture, right?
Yeah, the
Yes.
autographed picture from Alfred Blue. Texans legend, LSU legend. So if you want a chance to win that bad boy, every $5 super chat, I'm going to give you a couple of raffle tickets for that. I think we do have a couple of super chats that we can roll through, maybe starting with condition-based.
Let's
or
do
wild.
it.
Yeah. Run through a couple super chats. 1st and 10 at the 9. It's going to be a play action for Mendoza rolling to his right. He's going to find Ian Thomas for a gain of about 8 or 9. Vegas not happy right now. Yeah, that first quarter was not friendly to the Las Vegas Raiders. Wild one with the super chat. Looks like Wild knows what he's talking. Yeah, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Condition-based. Oops, I thought I slid to the $5 chat in the last super chat. All good condition-based. I'll make sure you get some extra raffle tickets for that one. I appreciate you supporting the channel and getting your chance to win that Alfred Blue autograph picture. And then we got Fabio. By the end of the season, Woody Marks will be RB1. I wouldn't be shocked, man. He's really good. He's really freaking good. 1st and 10 now. Run to the right side and a great tackle there by Elijah Huzzy. Teller looked bad. Teller did not look good on that play, allowing the sack. Not a fan. Yeah, I mean, especially somebody, a veteran player like Teller, if you're playing in the preseason, like you're maybe not, perfect, but you're definitely expecting them to somewhat dominate, right? Like, let's see. 2nd and 10, a throw to the right side. Instant tackle there by Jalen Reed. Only a gain of about 2 on the play, maybe 3. And that brings up a Houston Texans 3rd down. Type those 3s. Let's go.
Let's go.
Stand up, Texans defense. Time to swarm, baby. 3rd down. Type those 3s.
Texas fans, you better get loud.
Mendoza back to pass, has some time. Throws it on the right side, and it's caught. To the rookie Malik Benson. Mendoza had some time, almost got there with the pass rush, but able to deliver a strike to the rookie Malik Benson out of Oregon. Who's at Bama first? I formation now. Fullback slated a little bit to the left. Man in motion for Mendoza. Takes a snap. It's going to be a play action. Throws it immediately. It's a running back screen to Mike Washington. Dives forward for oh no, they're going to say he stepped out just short of the 1st down marker. Tackled there by Jamal Hill. Second down and 1. Ball at the 50-yard line at midfield on the left hash. Crosby not even playing, but he has the eye black on. Love it. Single back formation. Handoff to the right side. Mike Washington Jr. Easy 1st down. He's going to pick up about 7 or 8 yards. Oh, yeah. Crosby just had a pretty decently long interview there. Basically, during this entire drive, he's been interviewing on ESPN.
Come on, Fernando. Go get me a touchdown. I'm sorry, Chuggs. I just need it for my prize picks.
Hey,
We got a good lead. We're doing fine. I just need one for the money.
Mendoza now drops back, looking. He almost gets sacked there.
Dude, this Texans,
Releases it. That's Naquan Jones there getting the pressure.
this Texans defense is fierce.
This is the backups.
It's unbelievable how much depth they have.
The backups looking really good in this first half.
I mean, the culture of the defense is just very obvious. It's fast, it's aggressive, it's like very calculated. This defense is so impressive. DeMeco Ryans is dialed.
Second and 10, single back formation, tight end and wide receiver on either side. It's going to be a pitch to the right side. Mike Washington tries to lower the boom, meets Jamal Hill, and then slightly goes forward for another yard or two. It's going to be a gain of about 3 or 4. Great job by Jamal Hill, meeting him right there. Neo Razor won the tank top, and it did show up. Let's get it for my boy, Blue. Hey, Neo Razor getting a couple tickets for the Alfred Blue raffle later on. Glad you got the tank top, Neo. Hey, at the perfect time, too. It's like 1,000 degrees outside. Trips left, one on the right, 3rd and 7. Mendoza looking, throws to the right side, dropped. Oh, my God, what a play there by Mendoza. The receiver giving him no help there. It was a beautiful ball right on Benson's hands, and he drops it.
Butterfingers.
I mean, he beats Jalen Smith. It was sort of a whip route right at the first down marker. He fakes like he's going in and then goes outwards towards the boundary. Mendoza with a strike hits him right in the hands.
I mean, that's just like 100% error on the receiver.
Yeah, that's on Malik Benson. He's going to wish that he had that one back. A.J. Cole, the Pro Bowl punter, now sends it up in the air. Caught at about the 8-yard line by Trevon Sanders. I keep on getting mixed up because Jalen Noel was 14 last year, but now he's 13. Neo Razor, appreciate you, my good sir. You are now in for the Alfred Blue autograph picture at the end of today's show. $20 away from a beer bong. Also, you'll be able to get a handful of tickets for our raffle at the end of today's show. Neo Razor won a raffle recently, got a Texans H-Town tank top, which, like I said, going to the pool, going to the beach, wherever, even like if you need to go outside and like do some yard work, do whatever, perfect shirt because it is 1,000 degrees outside and you cannot be wearing normal t-shirts. Especially in Houston, man. I born and raised in Houston, grew up there, lived there for 19 years. Dude, you walk to your car and you're soaking wet. Pause.
Pause not.
Pause not. Texans offense going to take over at the 9-yard line, and I wonder if this might be the last drive that we see Davis Mills before the newest Texans quarterback, Brett Ripien. Brett ripping the pin.
Ripping ass.
Texan dominant so far. Hell yeah. Here we go.
I want to know from you all, how psyched are you for this Texans defense this year? Like I said, I'm an Alabama fan. This reminds me of them old Kirby Smart defenses back in the day, where it just runs deep.
Oh, dude, yeah. This Texans defense, I mean, they were the best in the NFL last year, and they're going to continue to be the best in the NFL this year. Like, barring, knock on wood, barring anything, injury-wise, I think we are easily going to have the best defense in the National Football League. Neo says, I get more compliments on my on my Will Anderson Jr. shirt. Dude, honestly, I love that shirt too. If you want to go ahead, if you want to, you know what? I'll do this too. If you want to get any of our t-shirts, our Will Anderson Jr. Terminator t-shirt is our best seller. If you get a t-shirt today, I'll go ahead and give you 5 raffle tickets as well. You know what? I'll give you 10 raffle tickets because the t-shirt think it's like $24. Show the Will Anderson Jr. one. That's the one that Neo's talking about. I formation at the 9. Nothing. Loss of 3 on a run. If you want to get our Will Anderson Jr. t-shirt today, I'll go ahead and also give you 10 raffle tickets for our Alfred Blue autographed picture. We're going to do that at the end of today's show. But, dude, yeah, Neo, same. Whenever I go out with this t-shirt, I get a ton of compliments on the Will Anderson Jr. t-shirt. A lot of people like it.
It just pops. Some other shirt just pops.
Stroud interview right now. Said he feels way more comfortable, way more in command this year. Throw over the middle. Nice catch there by Justin Watson. Close for a first down there. Strike by Davis Mills. Stroud was just asked about Keylan Rutledge.
He's a guy who's growing on me more every day.
He says his mentality, him coming in every single day, getting better and better every single day. He says he doesn't care about who he goes up against. He's ready for the competition. I love that. Good play here. Marlon Klein wide open in the flat. Has some room, and he's going to lower his shoulder and go out of bounds. Gain of 15. Stroud says Woody's going to be very explosive in this offense this year.
Had a good day today. I know he only had one drive, but he had a good, efficient day.
All right, that's it for the interview with C.J. Stroud. Talked about Keylan Rutledge, talked about Woody Marks, talked about him being in more control in this offense. First down and 10. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. And our score provider, this is wrong. It was Marlon Klein with the 16-yard gain there. He turned his beard black. Did you see Keylan Rutledge's eye black? Yeah, dude. He looks like an absolute animal, man. Yeah, dude. Raider fans, one thing you cannot say about Raider fans is that they are not loyal to that squad, man. Like, as much as they've been through, that team, man, like they root for them through and through. Raider fans.
What are you thinking about Keylan Rutledge right now? Like I said, he's been growing on me every week, but I want to know from everyone in the comments, what are our thoughts on the rookie so far after his showings in these first 2 preseason games?
I mean, he's only played 2 drives, but I mean, he's looked good. He's looked really good. I mean, I can't really complain. I can't complain too much, man. Keylan Rutledge has looked really good. In practice, he's looked good. But what surprised me a lot, and I wonder if the Texans go to this with Evan Brown at center and Keylan Rutledge at guard. Like, Keylan Rutledge at guard, he looked really good. I wonder, they have Wyatt Teller playing with the second string. (2016 and 2021). Yeah. Lucas Anderson with the $50 super chat. Oh! A rollout to the left. Marlon Klein caught easily. Another great throw and catch from Davis Mills to Marlon Klein. A gain of 7. Lucas Anderson, you do not have to be sorry whatsoever. I'm giving you a ton of tickets for our raffle. You are in for the Alfred Blue autograph picture, my friend.
Lucas doesn't have to be the only one either. Get into that raffle, baby.
Here we go. 2nd and 3. Run to the right side, nowhere to go. Now it's going to be 3rd and 3. Lucas Anderson, Clowney has looked outstanding. Personally, I agree. Wide receiver hasn't looked that bad. Anything standing out for you? Sorry, just not joining the stream. No, you're all good. I would say the second unit defense has been way better in this game. They have absolutely suffocated this Raiders team. They've looked fantastic. I think Marlon Klein has looked really good. And then Woody Marks in that first drive, man. Woody Marks was just bouncing off defenders. They're going to throw a flag. That's a late flag. It was an incomplete pass on 3rd and 3. They throw a flag like 5 seconds after the play. Is that for pass interference? Or they're calling unsportsmanlike conduct on Jermod McCoy. Oh, I guess him standing over Watson and giving him the double. I see. I think that's kind of weak, low-key.
That's kind of soft.
I think that's kind of soft. Now, Lucas Anderson, I do owe you a beer bong, my good friend. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. You are now in for the Alfred Blue raffle. 1st and 10. Mills. Snap. Looks. Getting pressured. Steps up in the pocket. Is just going to find a safety valve guy in Lewis Bond for a gain of about 4 yards. Cheers. Excuse me. 2nd and 6. Mills takes a snap. Looks. Thrown out over the head of Marlon Klein. I don't know if that was on Klein running the wrong route or Mills maybe just sailing one on him. He was open on it. Sail! Lucas Anderson, man, I appreciate it. And because of that, Lucas just paid for another beer bong. Happy Dads. Seltzers. Trying to watch my figure a little bit. I'm drinking them out of a beer bong, though. 3rd and 6. 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Mills takes a snap out of shotgun. Gets a ton of pressure. Releases it. Can't make the completion there. From here, it'll be about it's going to be a long field. It's going to be about a 56-yard field goal. They send a blitz to the left side, and they can't pick it up. He had Lewis Bond, just kind of sails it on him a little bit. How much, Lucas says, how much for a Budweiser? I mean, every $50 I'm doing a beer bong. I think we have some Budweisers or some Miller Lights back there. 57-yard attempt. Kaimi Fairbairn knocks it through. 20-3. Every $50 I'm doing a beer bong. But I think we have some Miller Lights in the fridge probably. Oh, who is this? Anointed Stan says, I'm 17. How old are you? It's a good question. I'll tell y'all in a moment. I want y'all to guess, how old do y'all think I am? The first team looked really good. How old do I look? I'd like to know that. Peter Torres, please. I hope you're kidding, man. Peter Torres says 56. About 64. Said, look, 27-30. I am 29, about to turn 30 next month. My birthday's in September. I'm turning dirty 30. Kick caught at the 1-yard line, going to be returned. And a decent return here by the Raiders. Gets past the 30-yard line up to about the 33. There is a flag on the play. Well, Lucas Anderson, I'll go ahead and go grab a beer if you do send in another 50. We are $20 away from a Happy Dad boot. Neo says, I'm 38, been a Texans fan since day one. I mean, like, I remember the Texans whenever they were first invented. Like, whenever they were first a franchise, first a team. One of my early memories of the Texans, I don't remember if y'all remember this, whenever they were not good in their first multiple seasons, but there was one year where the Texans had a losing streak, and David Carr said, I'm not cutting my hair until we win a game. And his hair got actually, it was supposed to be like a motivational thing, but also it kind of turned into a kind of like, damn, we are not playing good, because his hair got really long. And he was like, I'm not cutting my hair until we win. And then he ended up with some pretty long locks.
That's comical. That's almost like when in Cleveland when they all jumped in they went did like a little polar plunge thing when they went 0-17.
Bro, whenever they had the beer chests or whatever.
Yeah, 2017, which actually that would have technically been 0-16 at that time. They're 0-17.
Oh yeah. 40 been here rocking the Texans since their beginning. Hell yeah. 2nd and 1. Mendoza drops back, looking. Deep ball over the middle. Nothing. Incomplete. Well covered there by the Texans. He had a guy, number 82. Who is that for the Raiders?
We haven't seen Fernando get challenged like this since he was in the ACC with Cal.
Yeah. 82. I don't see an 82 on the rate. Oh, no. There it is at the very end. Brandon Johnson. Well covered there by Jalen Smith, though. 3rd and 1. Mendoza drops back, looking. Throws on the left side. Incomplete. Dropped.
A lot of drops tonight, too, though. Like, I will give him grace for that. A lot of drops tonight. It's not all his fault.
Tremon Smith. That was another one to Malik Benson. Tremon Smith with the punch out. And it's a punt there. Now, 4th and 1. Great play there by Tremon Smith in coverage.
Also, happy birthday to Jeremiah 884, September 3rd. Just got to give him a shout out.
Hell yeah. Lewis says, I was born in 2001. A year later, the Texans were born. Punt deep. It's going to go out of bounds. Good punt there by A.J. Cole, the all-pro punter. It's going to go out about the 18-yard line.
I was 2 when the Texans were born, so as long as I remember, the Texans were a thing. I don't remember life before the Texans, since I was just a toddler.
Hey, well, lucky you.
Yeah.
Lucky you. To be fair, I don't really remember that much before the Texans became a franchise either. I was like 3-4 years old.
I mean, I remember David Carr.
Jose Mendoza, can you show the beer bong one more time? Yeah. It's like a mermaid beer bong. The front is like a mermaid. Nice. And you just pour the beer in here and just whoop. Davis Mills is going to knee it. And that's going to take us to halftime. The Raiders will receive the second half kickoff. Touchdown by Wade Woodaz on a pick six. Also a touchdown by Woody Marks on that first drive. My first game was with my grandma watching the Oilers play. Earl Campbell was still running people over. Yeah, I do not remember Earl Campbell playing, man. That was before my time, unfortunately. Lucas Anderson, shout out my homie Jax. He's a Cowboys fan, but we slowly turning him towards the Texans. See, my wife is a Cowboys fan, and I was hoping I could slowly turn her into a Texans fan as well. Lucas, I'm going to give you a couple more raffle tickets there. Now $15 away from a Happy Dad beer bong. Matt Schaub, man, we really said no to Peyton Manning for him. Dude, Schaub wasn't bad though, man. Like I obviously know Peyton. He's not Peyton Manning, and Peyton Manning won a Super Bowl. But man, if Schaub didn't get injured that 1 year, like he was actually like one of the top 10 quarterbacks in the NFL. Like no cap.
He gets too much hate.
Schaub was really good for a couple seasons.
Schaub gets way too much hate.
I don't know.
You know what's funny? I don't think I actually sat down and watched a full-length Texans game until I was probably 9 or 10 because I grew up in northern New York, and so when we grew up, Chuggs, you and I, grew up in a similar era. We didn't have all these gizmos and gadgets these days with the YouTube TV and all of this and Sunday tickets. We got what Fox and CBS gave us, and for a while, the Texans weren't that great, so we didn't get those games. But now, we can watch whoever, whenever.
Yeah, that is the beauty of today. That you can be a Texans fan in Virginia and still watch games.
That's awesome.
Maybe the MLB should. Maybe the MLB should take notes because I get so many blacked out games in baseball. It's actually ridiculous.
It's so ridiculous.
Like the amount of games that
baseball.
I'm like trying to watch and I can't watch because they're blacked out for some whatever reason. Ronk says Texans 20 points, the best team in the NFL. Texans didn't get good till 2011. Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, that was about the only things I saw out of the Texans at the time because we didn't have phones. You go back and watch the highlights. I just saw the halftime report on NFL on Fox or NFL on CBS, and that was what I knew.
But hey, the Texans. I mean, I will say those years with Matt Schaub, it was still such a fun Texans team with, Arian Foster, man. Arian Foster was so freaking good. Oh, my guy. What no?
He wasn't kidding.
What do you think about CJ in the offense? I mean, yeah, they've only played the first drive. CJ was 4 of 6, 27 yards. He looked good, right? He was in one situation where it was 3rd and 10, was able to hit a strike to Jared Wayne on the left side, first down, 11-yard gain. But you can see the Texans, they want to run the ball. And I'll continue to say, I am interested. Yo, Jeremy, can I but they said they want to run the ball. So you saw that in that first drive. Woody Marks was able to really be able to step up and be somebody who looked like he could be an RB1, dude. He was 4 carries, 37 yards, and that awesome touchdown. If you didn't catch any of the plays, my guy Trizzy Trace was able to cut him up, and we were able to get the highlights out. So if you want to, I put it on my TikTok, my IG, and my Twitter, or X, whatever you call it. The 2 biggest highlights from the first half, the Woody Marks touchdown, the Wade Woodaz pick 6, both available on my Instagram, TikTok, and X accounts. Shout out to Vontae Leach, 44. Dude, Vontae Leach is an absolute dog. Brian Cushing, he head bumps with the helmet. Dude, yeah, Brian Cushing was an absolute animal. Foster Moreau, 2 catches, 23 yards. Jared Wayne, those 2 catches, 13 yards. He's a sneaky candidate to make this roster as well with the injury to Jayden Higgins. Justin Watson, 1 catch for 12 yards. didn't really get to see it, that much of, Xavier Hutchinson in that first drive. I think he only played like the first couple of snaps, and then he was out. Lewis Bond had a couple good catches. Kayden McDonald, the rookie out of Ohio State, had an amazing sack on that second or third drive for the Texans defense. The second-round pick out of Ohio State really kind of flashed on that play. Solomon Byrd had a great TFL. Then obviously Wade Woodaz with the pick six, one of the top plays in the first half, maybe the top play in the first half for this Texans team, taking it 80 yards. Jamari says, apologize to the German monster. Dude, I've said it, man. Hand up. I was wrong. I really doubted the Marlon Klein pick. And, dude, he's been good, dude. He looks really good. Yep, and if you didn't already see my videos on the channel, you can check it after the game. But I do want to just talk about one more time, Jayden Higgins, obviously the injury to the Texans, what was going to be our wide receiver 2 for the season, torn ACL, out for the season. Man, dude, like it was just a crushing blow. Like him getting injured in a joint practice before the season even starts, that torn ACL and ending his season before it even began. I keep on saying, like I had him as the number 1 breakout candidate for the Texans this year. And I do think, the wide receivers haven't looked bad, but I still think that the Texans could stand to add another receiver. And not just like a, practice squad guy, not like we already have guys who can be a wide receiver 6 or wide receiver 7. Like I think they need to get somebody that could give a legit impact. And, these are the top free agent targets that I've looked at for the Texans. DeAndre Hopkins, Brandon Cooks, Josh Reynolds, Curtis Samuel. Yeah. Yeah, like I really do think the top 2 guys, though, DeAndre Hopkins and Brandon Cooks, are the players that the Texans will probably look at in free agency. And then trade targets, I would say, Cortland Sutton, Kayshon Boutte, Jerry Jeudy are the names that I would look at here. I wouldn't be interested as much in Kyle Williams, not interested at all in Brandon Ayuk. I do not want to see him whatsoever. Krautsky with the $10 super chat. Let's go. Krautsky with the $10 super chat, and that puts me at my next beer bong. Let's go. Let's see. Kittle visited Wednesday in Los Angeles with renowned orthopedic surgeon who performed a surgery on his torn Achilles in January. It was said to be an encouraging visit. Kittle's recovery is ahead of schedule. Looks like he'll be ready to go for the season. Wow. Looks like Kittle will be able to play this season. That's incredible. Shout out to y'all. Benzo, miss you on the dark side. Hashtag Raiders. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate y'all over there on the Raiders Report. Really, y'all treated me very well while I was the producer for Mitch. Was his right-hand man helping him out. So I appreciate all y'all for the love over there. I really do. And Krautsky from across the pond. Appreciate you, my good friend. How are you doing? She says, seeing Stroud running when lane opened up and making throw for first down has me hopeful. CJ has made progress mentally to put concussion trauma behind him. Also, shout out to 83, the machine, Marlon Klein. And I imagine Krautsky will be one of the first ones lined up to get that Marlon Klein jersey. The German-born player has really showed out in this preseason and in this training camp so far. Has looked really good. 23-13. I said it before the game. I think that might be it. Little Jesus says, I don't want to see Brent. And I said this before. I get Texans fans being mad. I get Texans fans being upset with, Brandon Cooks and how he left. He asked for a trade. He didn't want to be a part of the Texans anymore. But you also have to understand the 2 seasons that he was with the Texans was with David Culley and Lovie Smith. 2 of the worst seasons in franchise history, including the first couple of years that the Texans were a franchise. Like, those were 2 of the worst Texans teams. Chuggs, when the rivalry jersey drops? I think it's supposed to drop on the 25th. I think it's supposed to drop next Tuesday is when I think it is. Where can I find it? It's not in the shop. I think once the regular season starts, you'll be able to get the rookie jerseys. I think the only rookie jerseys they have right now is if you go to the actual Texans shop. But if you try to go online, let me see. Marlon Klein jersey. NFL shop. Marlon Klein. Yeah, they don't have it on the NFL shop yet. Like, they have. Oh, you can go to the Texans team shop? Maybe? No, it doesn't. I don't see it there yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's available just yet. Yeah, I don't see it available just yet. I'll let you know whenever I see it, Krautsky. Jay says, where in the world is Kamari Ramsey? They actually started Reed Blankenship. I was surprised that they played him, the starting safety for the Texans. I was actually kind of shocked that he I see regular but won't want the 25 badge. I'd probably say in season, Krautsky, you'll probably be able to find it. But like I said, that does get me to my next beer bong. Cheers. All right. We are ready for the second half here now. The Texans defense is going to start off. They're going to kick it away to the Raiders here. Interesting to see now who plays in this second half. I wonder if we get any more Davis Mills. I think he might be done for the day. And we're going to see the third stringer, Brett Ripien, who literally got signed this past week because of Graham Mertz tearing his ACL. But what a day for Davis Mills, too. 11 of 15, 93 yards. Really good day for him. Kick is away, caught at the 2-yard line. And going to reverse field. Has a little bit of room there. Gets past the 30. And tackled there by Josh Kelly, the former Texas Tech wide receiver, but there is going to be a flag on the play. DeMeco said all he needed to see was one drive from CJ in that offense. Said it was really productive and wants to see these backups play more because he was really happy with that first drive with the starters. Chuggs, you got your flags there? Oh, my God. I think I left my yellow flag at my desk. Aiden O'Connell in the game now for the Raiders. No more Mendoza. And throws it underneath. Wade Woodaz still in the game. Throws down Albert O, the tight end for the Raiders, for a 1-yard gain there. Tiny, whenever I go to the restroom, I'll go grab it. I was kind of in a rush doing everything, trying to get ready for live. 2nd down and 9 now for the Raiders. They are at their own 16-yard line. Shotgun formation. O'Connell takes a snap, handoff. Dylan Laube. Oh, man, what a run there. Gain of about 14 there by Dylan Laube. Just Harry, DeMeco loves that clean shave. I mean, I've never seen DeMeco with hair. Jeremy, I sent you a link on IG. Let's see. Appreciate that, Oscar. I'll read it after the live show. 1st and 10. Handoff to Dylan Laube once again. He's going to cut it back to the other side, and it's going to be a gain of about 3 or 4, maybe 5. Don't bring that up, Joe Buck. Joe Buck bringing up the Texans' divisional round record, 0-7. Come on, man. Aiden O'Connell, play action, looking, throw over the middle, incomplete. That one bounces. One of the newest Texans, Bryce Hall, in coverage there, incomplete. Was looking for rookie Malik Benson again. Now it's going to be 3rd down and 5. 3rd down, spam those threes. It's 3rd down.
You want to talk a guy that Raiders fans love, Aiden O'Connell.
Oh, dude, Raider fans love Aiden O'Connell.
There's fans that want him to be their starter.
Blake says, Jeremy, how long have you been at Chat Sports? Almost 6 years. Almost 6 years. It's been a while. Aiden O'Connell, deep ball on 3rd and 5, looking incomplete. Bryce Hall, step for step again with Malik Benson. Actually, just Harry, I've been at Chat Sports since 2001. Yeah, I've been here for, believe it or not, whenever I started at Chat Sports, we had 7 employees.
What, you mean 2021?
Yeah.
You said 2001.
Oh, 2021. Yeah, 2021. Yeah, dude, yeah. Too many beer bongs.
Chuggs, I remember you in the 70s.
Dude. Dude, yeah, whenever I started at Chat Sports, we had 7 employees. Now we're almost to 50. Punt is away, caught at the 11 by Trayvon Saunders. Tries to make the first man miss, cannot. Flag is down on the play. Gets maybe like 2 yards on the return. Another flag in now. Yeah, we're almost at 50 employees now. But whenever I started, I was like the 7th employee. It was a startup. Mustafa down. Trace was like the 9th employee or 10th employee here. And Brett Rip the Pin is going to be coming into the game for the Texans for the entire second half.
And I was what, employee number 43? I'm way down on the list.
Yeah. Holding on the Texans. Penalty declined. Holding on the Texans again. What? No, Mendoza's done. He only played the first half. Aiden O'Connell in, though. Yeah. Yeah, playing prize picks in the preseason is very difficult. Texans going to start off with the ball. Going to be deep in their own territory, though, after the holding call on that punt return, and he only made it to around the 15 or 16. So I'm guessing it would be at like the 8-yard line. Yeah, my prize picks lineup is cooked. That's okay. That's okay because I'll be able to put in more lineups throughout the season. And during the regular season, you are able to do second half lineups and put in live lineups throughout the game. So that's why I love Prize Picks. So get started today with our friends over at Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app out there. I love it. Producer Brian loves it. My guy Trizzy Trace loves it, and so will you. Get started today with our friends over at Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. It is super simple, super user-friendly. Just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. Available in most of the United States, including California, Texas, and Florida. And you can even copy my lineups on the social feeds feature. Just follow me, Jeremy Chuggs. I'm going to go ahead and put my Prize Picks account in the chat so y'all can give me a follow and see all the lineups that I'm putting in throughout the season. Now, this is my lineup that I have for a season-long projection. And one thing that I like about Prize Picks is I actually put Jayden Higgins. You can go back to that one. That's okay. I put Jayden Higgins in one of my season-long lineups, but they have an injury reboot policy. So if a player doesn't play for the season, or in a game, if the player doesn't make it to the second half, they reboot that pick. So now this turns into a 4-pick play. So they're going to take Jayden Higgins out of this lineup. So now it'll be Fernando Mendoza, then David Montgomery, Will Anderson, and Derek Stingley. Like I said, you can copy all my lineups. Just follow me at Jeremy_Chuggs. Get started today with our friends over at Prize Picks. New users get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That is when you use code HMA. That's $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup with our code HMA. Get started today with our friends over at Prize Picks. All right, here. Oh, hate that, man. Hate that. I absolutely hate preseason injuries. Raiders player going to get carted off here, got injured on that punt. I believe it was like one of the backup corners or like third, fourth string corners. Yeah, man. You never wish for injury, and then we were just talking about Jayden Higgins. Like, you never want to see it in the preseason or training camp. Like, the season's not even gotten going yet. So, and especially for a guy that's playing in the second half of a preseason game, he probably was fighting for a roster spot anyway, and like something like that just makes it easy for them to choose somebody else over him for that 53-man roster.
Well, and it could be it too. Like, that could be the end of the road. I hate to see that. It's heartbreaking.
Yeah. Went back to commercial. They're getting Blake says, is Chat Sports strictly football channels? No, I actually run our Rockets channel here at Chat Sports as well. We have some NBA coverage. We also have some college football as well. We have a Michigan channel. We have an Oregon channel, a Notre Dame channel. Am I missing any college football channels? Might be looking to start more college football as well. We have about 10 NBA channels, so we're still working through all the other sports, but we have all 32 NFL channels right now. Brett Ripien under center takes the snap, handoff up the middle. Owen Wright now in the game, and he's going to pick up about 2 yards. Yep, the Raiders player carted off, and now we are back into action. Hopefully he's okay. Is Chuggs a J.J. McCarthy fan? Because of who my boss is, I'll say yes. Is there a San Antonio Spurs channel? No. We do not have a Spurs channel yet. That is probably one that we want to look to making. Ripien now takes a snap, drops back, looking, throw over the middle, caught! Sobkowitz, beautiful ball from Brett Ripien. Post route over the middle. Gain of what? Maybe 20 yards on that play? Beautifully layered ball by Ripien over the linebackers. That's good enough for a Texans first down. Atlas Mack in the building. Return of the Mack. Return of the Mack once again. 1st and 10 now. Ball at the 31-yard line. Ripien hands it off up the middle. Owen Wright, and it's a 1-yard gain. The injury to the Raiders player. Does anybody know who the player was? Let me see. I think it was Chigozie Anuzium. I think I saw it was 29. I might be wrong, but I think that's who I saw it was. It was definitely a number in the 20s. Just Harry Chuggs, what will you do when the Texans make the Super Bowl? Cry tears of joy. Throw, 2nd down and 9. Brett Ripien, that is just airmailed.
You're right, Chigozie Anuzium.
Yeah, Chigozie Anuzium. Yeah, he got injured on that Injured on that punt. Third down and 9 now. Shotgun formation for Ripien. He's got 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Owen Wright, the running back on his right hip. Ripien takes the snap. Has some time. Clean pocket. Looking. Throw over the middle. Ooh, a little bit too high there. Josh Kelly. Kelly. Yeah, I mean, I would just be overwhelmed with tears of joy if the Texans. Honestly, I probably, maybe this is too much. I would cry if the Texans made it to the Super Bowl. Like, if they just made it there. Now, obviously, I would, job not finished, would want them to win. But, I mean, I'm not going to act like I've been there before because never been there. So, caught at the 15, and that's going to be a crackback block. No? Yeah. Gain of about 30. They're going to call a crackback block on the Raiders there. Back crack. I believe that's the former Indiana running back, Roman Hemby. Yep. Illegal block in the back. Mitchell says, buddy, I cried when we didn't make it last year. Dude, I was so upset. And I feel bad sometimes, like coming home to my wife and like I just am just shaken up. Like, I come home after that game and my wife's like, oh, like, what do you want to do? And I was like, nothing really. Like, I just want to sulk. I want to go play Madden and beat the Patriots 52-0. Like, I mean, it ruined my week, man. It ruined my week. Hashtag but Brian knew from Aiden. Brian, B-.
I'll start warming up right now.
Yeah, that game ruined my week, man. And then, dude, it wasn't bad enough that we lost the game, but then watching the AFC Championship game where you're watching that Broncos versus Patriots game and you're like, dude, the Texans would have beat the Broncos. Like, I think they would have beaten the Broncos.
I think they could have beaten them with Bo Nix, honestly. Not even down to just steady. I think they could have beaten them with Bo Nix.
Let's go ahead and just change that bottom one to 200. Our Super Chat menu on tap for you today. We do have a giveaway at the end of today's program. Any Super Chat you get up on screen, every $50, I'm going to go ahead and do a beer bong. But our giveaway, an Alfred Blue autographed picture raffle at the end of today's show. So if you want to get in on that, every $5, we're going to give you 2 raffle tickets for that. I'll do that raffle at the end of today's program. And if for Raider fans, I thought Raider fans were down to get down, but I have a beer boot, 3 beers in 1 glass. If I get a $200 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs, I'll go ahead and down that bad boy. I thought Raider fans wanted to get down, man. You always talk, but you never chug. I hope the Alfred Blue autograph picture is Cushing tackling. Dude, Atlas, I was talking about that earlier. Like, he was awesome with the Texans those years, but I think most people remember him for that HBO Hard Knocks episode where him and Brian Cushing kind of got into a fight. And he beat Brian Cushing on one play, and he's a psychopath. So Brian Cushing was like, line it back up. Line it back up. I'm calling you out, Blue. 1st and 10 now. Aiden O'Connell, ball at the 14-yard line. Single back formation. Jack Sample with the Super Chat. We'll get to that in just a moment. Aiden O'Connell, play action, looking, throwing it outside, incomplete. Marte Mapu in coverage. He was looking for the running back in Dylan Laube. Man, Cush is crazy as hell. Dude, yeah. We do have a Super Chat coming in from Jack Sample. says, with Teller not being on starting O-line, who do you see starting on the O-line week 1? I do wonder. Evan Brown has not looked bad whenever he's played center. And I've heard from multiple people that are at practice within the organization that say that, Keylan Rutledge might look better at guard than he does at center. So I do wonder if they move Evan Brown to starting center and Keylan Rutledge to starting guard. That is definitely a possibility that could happen. 3rd down and 5 after a rush on 2nd down. And you know what, mods? I'm going to make your life a little bit easier. I'm going to go ahead and turn on sub-only chat. Sub-only chat. So maybe we'll get a couple less bots in here. 3rd and 5, shotgun formation. 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Aiden O'Connell takes the snap. 3-step drop, looking. Solomon Byrd almost gets there. Laube makes the catch, tackled. That's going to be short of the line to gain by Codrington, the 3rd-string safety. 4th and 1. And it looks like the Raiders are going to go ahead and punt this one away. Yep, they're going to go ahead and punt this one away.
Spam those swarms in the chat.
Get those swarms in there, baby. Punt away from A.J. Cole. It is... Who is that deep to return? Is that Johnny Johnson? Who is that? Who is that? Oh, no, Jaquan Jackson. We don't have Johnny Johnson anymore. Jaquan Jackson on the return. Gain of about, not too bad, not too shabby, about like 5-10 yards. 7 yards. Right in between. Hit the middle. And that's where the Texans are going to start at around the 38, 39-yard line. Getting those swarms in the chat. Let's go.
Get those swarms in the chat.
Neo Razor said, had to step away. The toddler was trying to break into the bathroom. Hey, shout out to my wifey and my dog watching at home. My wife said Sadie is watching at the cribbo right now.
Hi there, Danny.
Danny, do you hear that voice in the background?
Danny, do you know who this is? It's your favorite person ever, other than your husband and maybe your dog. I hope you're doing well, Danny. I miss you.
Shout out to the wifey.
Your first wife.
Yeah. What did I say that one time? Shout out to my current wife.
My current wife. That's what it was.
She is practically perfect. Her only flaw is being a Cowboys fan. So that's her only flaw, is being a Cowboys fan.
The only one.
She just texted me all caps, Trace!
Hi, Danny.
Taino Raider in the chat. Hey, Taino, I lowered the price. Tell the Raider fans over there, I don't want to make this boot go to waste. I said $200 Venmo, and I will take down the Taino Raider boot. 3 beers, 1 glass. I'd hate to waste the Happy Dads that I poured in there, but Taino, if you want to get the message over there to Raider Nation, $200 Venmo, Jeremy Chuggs, I'm taking down the boot for tonight. Let the boys over there know.
How many sacks for Will Anderson this year? More or less than 15?
More.
More?
Next field says, Chuggs, are the Texans playing the defensive starters next week? I just don't think they need to, right? This team is, like, this defense is so good. We don't need to see them. Like, I do not need to see Will Anderson in a preseason game. First and 10, throw to the outside, caught by Lewis Henson.
Adam asked, "What's in the boot?"
What's in the boot? It is going to be Happy Dad. I poured 3 Happy Dads in there. AATC says we miss you at the Raiders Report. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the love and support I've always gotten. You know, before I was able to take over as the Texans host, I was a producer here at Chat Sports for many channels, but the one I worked for the most was our Raiders channel. So I do have a lot of friends that are Raider fans now, and you know, I wish them nothing but the best and appreciate all their support. They usually come over here support me a ton. So
except for on game day.
Yeah, except it's preseason, so I'm not. Well, it's easy for me to say. Also, the Texans are up 20-3. I appreciate that. Triple ATC. Kingmaker 1 to 10. How confident are you on CJ and the O line? I'm about a 8. Friend / brothers. Hell yeah, Taino. Taino actually is sending me some dope ass gifts for this season. I think y'all will really like the cool stuff. He got me some cool Texan stuff for the season, man. I'm probably at an 8. Maybe I'm too overly confident in CJ. Oh, strip sack, fumble, Raiders get it. Ripien was looking to throw it downfield, was loading up, and it was stripped right out of his hand and recovered by the Raiders. Aiden says, Trace in the cut.
Yerp.
Raiders take over possession. Strip sacked. Will Anderson, I can't lie, like the little bit of like blonde that he has right there kind of goes hard. King Mark says around a 7. Yeah, I'm at around like a 7 or an 8. Like call me crazy. I'm weirdly confident in Stroud that he's gonna have a big bounce back year. I think he's got a chip on his shoulder and he's ready to. I mean, the biggest motivator in all of sports and in all of life, maybe, money. He has a lot of money on the line this season. If he plays well, he can make upwards of $60 million. If he doesn't play well, all right, 1st and 10, ball at the 39. They haven't had a lot. Single back formation, Aiden O'Connell looking, throw over the middle. Oh my God, almost picked. Almost picked. Jalen Reed, the second-year man out of Penn State, almost takes it right back. Patrick Johnson forced the fumble. He was working on, is that Neal? I think that's a UDFA. Yeah, that's Neal, the UDFA out of Iowa State. Or is it Iowa State? Where James Neal? Forgot where he was from, but one of the UDFA signings by the Texans this offseason. Throw on 2nd and 10, out route, and it's going to be a gain of about 4 or 5. Slung out of bounds by Codrington, and that brings up 3rd down. Third down and 5. Let's see, can the Texans get a stop here? Type those threes. Let's go. 3 on the left. Now he's motioning one of those guys to the right. Aiden O'Connell in the shotgun. Takes the snap, looking. Throw over the middle, tipped up in the air, incomplete. And there's going to be a flag on the play. Pass interference on the Texans. That's going to be Stephen Hall, the UDFA. The UDFA Stephen Hall on that one. Best B-ball highlights. Hey, Chuggs, what are your hopes for the team this season? AFC Championship game, man. Like, I know that we're in preseason, putting the cart before the horse a little bit here, but Reverse! Reverse! Raiders running a reverse. It's a gain of 5. Adam, did it look like a fair call? I mean, he got there maybe a smidge early. I'm a little biased, obviously, so I think it was a little bit of a ticky-tack call, but still. But yeah, my intention for this season for the Texans, man, like AFC Championship game. Second down and 6, and now the Raiders, for the first time tonight, are in the Prize Picks red zone. I formation, run to the right side, no gain there. Keontae Hamilton. I believe that was Keontae Hamilton. Yep, second-year man out of Rutgers. The 7th-round pick last year. And it's once again a 3rd down. Third and 6 now for the Raiders. Shotgun formation, 2 running backs in the backfield. Texans send 4. Connell looks over the middle, caught. Dylan Laube breaks a tackle all the way down to the 4-yard line. Catch out of the backfield for Laube. Wowby. No, you're good. Just an angle route, or if you play college football, that Texas route out of the backfield. First and goal for the Raiders. 4th ball on the 4-yard line. Laube is going to run this one in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Oh, but easy run right there. Bounces it outside. Touchdown for the Raiders. With 5 minutes left in the third quarter. Chuggs, do you think we keep 6 or 7 wide receivers or more this year? I think it depends on if we add another receiver, right? Like currently, probably 6, because you want to keep more tight ends and run the ball more and have more heavy sets, more multiple tight end sets. Yeah, Texans 3rd string defense in, so. AATC, it's good to see you again, brother. Much love to you, Chuggs. Appreciate you, AATC. Thank you so much for the super chat right there. We'll throw you up on screen here in just a moment. I am $25 away from another beer bong. King Mark, 1 to 10. How confident are you in CJ in the O line? Like I said, I'm probably at 8, probably around an 8 on that one. Call me crazy. The only thing keeping it from a 9 for me is the O line. Like I think they've improved in the O line. I think CJ has a chip on his shoulder and he's ready to prove a lot of people wrong. So I'm pumped to see that this season from CJ Stroud and see if he can really prove a lot of people wrong. And like I said, the biggest motivator out there is this, money. Jimmy and Galveston said they didn't even have Wyatt Teller in there. He was in there, but with the 2s next to Jake Andrews at right guard. And he actually had a really bad sack that he allowed in that second quarter. Yeah. But Keylan Rutledge looked good at guard. It's good to see you again, brother. Much love, Chuggs. Artie Cervantes, appreciate you so much, brother. Thank you so much for the super chat, supporting the channel as always. You're an absolute real one. Thank you so much. I appreciate the heck out of you, man. Game on ESPN in Vegas. Go look for rigged games. Breon, I mean, I don't know how you can say the Texans offensive coordinator is trash. First half, they looked good. Had a couple of good drives. First drive looked awesome. Tommy says, shout out from East Texas, longtime listener, first time comment. Appreciate you, Tommy's. What is that? Tommy Swank. Appreciate you so much listening from East Texas. Breon says play calling. Yeah, I mean, the play calling is going to be simple, of course. It's preseason. Like, they're not going to show you a lot. They're not going to show you a ton in the preseason. Ryosaurus, how are you feeling about the Texans today? They've been awesome. Like, 20-3 in the first half. Like, pick 6 by Wade Woodaz, the rookie. Woody Marks had some really good runs on that first drive. Like, CJ looked good. Kick is away, caught at the 5-yard line by Trayvon Sanders. He's going to cut it upfield, get past the 30-yard line, and get taken down shortly after. Ball's going to be at like the 31. What would you grade the first half? Probably a B+, if not like an A-. They're showing Keylan Rutledge and his wife. He said at practice in an interview that he takes about 150 snaps from his wife a day. He's transitioning from guard to center. He said no snaps under center, though, for his wife. Only shotgun snaps. He said she gets enough of that elsewhere. 1st and 10. Ripien is going to roll out to his right, finds Josh Kelly. Keylan Rutledge's wife getting a lot of airtime here on ESPN. Hey, shout out to Mrs. Rutledge, man. Helping the Texans team out. Taking those snaps from Keylan. Second down and 2. Rocky Tatum says, I'm a big fan from Houston. First comment. Appreciate you, Rocky Tatum. Appreciate everybody who's rocking with us in the chat tonight. I always say the most important thing you have in this planet is your time. The fact that you're spending some of that time here on Texans Today, that means the absolute world to me. So thank you so much. If it's 5 minutes, 10 minutes, the entire game, thank you all so much for tuning in to this edition of Texans Today. I'll be live for every single game this year. I'll be live for, once a week at least here on the channel. I'll have videos every single day, so make sure to hit that subscribe button. Help your boy out. Thank you so much for joining into today's show. 3rd and 2, empty set, 3 on the right, 2 on the left for Brett Ripien. Takes the snap, one hands the snap. Oh, my God, gets sacked again and loses the ball once again. The Texans jump on it. Nobody was open, and Ripien didn't know what to do with it, and he just gets absolutely clobbered. Yikes. Yeah, it was supposed to be a slant route, a quick one, and he wasn't open, so Brett Ripien didn't know what to do. Both the tackles chop blocked, so it was obviously supposed to be a quick slant. The slant wasn't open, and he just held on to the – get rid of it, Ripien. Throw it away. Trace's favorite player in the world, Kai Kroger, sends this one away all the way down to the 20-yard line, and the Texans are going to rally and tackle him at around the 27, but there is another flag on the play. Who fumbled for the Texans? Both fumbles were by Brett Ripien, the third-string quarterback. And I did say whoever the Texans signed, flag on the play. Raiders going to start off with the ball after this TV timeout. I did say whoever the Texans signed to be that third-string quarterback was basically signing up to be a crash test dummy because you don't know the playbook that well. And, yeah, we've seen it tonight. You're playing with third-string players as well. So, second half of preseason games, quarterbacks usually are going to take hits. That's why the Texans really didn't want Davis Mills back out there. Brett Ripien taking some hits. Good spirits, though, for Ripien. Aiden O'Connell, 1st down and 10 with a strike going to be a first down to Philip Dorsett, which is wild that he's playing in the third quarter of a preseason game. Philip Dorsett, somebody who's been in the NFL for, it feels like 8-9 years. What? Yeah, Philip Dorsett. That's like the account where it's like, F it, Philip Dorsett highlights. 1st and 10, run now for Las Vegas. Met at the line, Aiden Fisher. 7th round pick out of Indiana. Good play there by him. Oh, was that a Gumbo Wale? Former Texan? Triple ATC, has anyone beat Chuggs on a beer boot? No. No shot. And I did say $200 Venmo, I have a beer boot ready to go. Might have to change it to $100. Because I really don't want to waste this Happy Dad. No. Throw over the middle. Nobody home. No. He did pretty good. But no. The closest person was actually, I don't know if he's still watching, Aiden Parisi. Dude, he was like a half second behind me, maybe a second behind me. Incomplete there. It's going to be 2nd down now for the Raiders. I agree, Rocky Tatum. CJ's going to prove everybody wrong this year. 3rd and 10, shotgun formation for O'Connell. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Takes the snap. Texans sending a safety blitz. Throw deep on the left side or on the right side. Incomplete. It's going to be 4th down now. 1 minute left in the third quarter. I am $20 away from a beer bong, though. $20 away from a beer bong. Go crazy, go stupid. Elijah Huzzy back deep to return. Okay. Show me something here, Huzzy. Punt is away by A.J. Cole. Huzzy's going to catch it at the 24 and return it to about the 29. Nothing special there. Rocky, no. Nico Collins did not play today. He did dress up and was kind of warming up with the team. Did not play. The wide receivers that started were Jared Wayne and Xavier Hutchinson. But Xavier Hutchinson only played I think 4 snaps. X-Man. First down and 10, run up the middle. Going to gain about 4 or 5 yards. Don't forget your chance to get in our Alfred Blue raffle. We have an autograph picture from Alfred Blue. Going to raffle that off at the end of today's show. Every $5, we're going to give you a couple tickets for that raffle, and we're going to do that at the end of today's show. Every 50, I'm doing a beer bong. I'm 25 away from that. And if I get $200 in Venmo in total, I will be doing a beer boot. 2nd down and 6, pitch out to Owen Wright. He's going to get about 2-3 yards. It's going to bring up 3rd down. And that's going to be the end of the third quarter. Tight those 4s. 4th quarter time, baby. 4th quarter time, baby. Reminder, we're going to go all the way to the end of the 4th quarter. That'll be your last chance to get in the Alfred Blue raffle. At the very end of today's show, we will pick one lucky person who gets in to get that autograph picture from my boy Al. You're my boy, Blue. Free American. Type in those 4s. Spam those 4s. 4th quarter. 4. Neo says, I think Hutch is going to get the axe. No way. Hutchinson might be the wide receiver too. I think he is Oh, roster lock. John White saying H-Town. Anointed Stan with those 4s. Sherry Williams with the 4s in the chat. Fourth quarter time here. Second preseason game for your Houston Texans. Spam those 4s. Let's freaking go. Neo, even if we add another wide receiver, Hutch isn't getting cut, dude. I'm telling you, the Texans really like Xavier Hutchinson. He is not getting cut. With Tank Dell, with his injury concerns, Jalen Noel's been injured. Like I'm telling you right now, Hutchinson is the wide receiver 2 for this Texans team week 1. Neo, dude, I don't think so, Neo. I think he actually was pretty decent last year. Dalton Schultz did not play today. No, Foster Moreau started. And then Marlon Klein was like the tight end too. Well, actually, Kate Stover was kind of the tight end too, I guess. He was like playing the fullback role for the Texans. The help says Nico, Hutch, Noel, Bond, Dell in that order. Maybe it all depends on it really all depends on Dell's health. I think Dell could be that wide receiver 3. We'll see if he's ready to go. I agree. I think Kayshon Boutte from New England would be a good move for the Texans. All right, Texans, 3rd down and 4 now to start the fourth quarter. Brett ripped the pin, takes the snap, looking, throws it outside, caught. Oh, and he's a yard short. I'm sorry, Jaquan Jackson. Woo! That is short. Never meant to miss the mark, yeah. CJ getting clowned. What's new, man? CJ getting clowned. Punt on 4th and 1 by not HEB, but Kai Kroger. And a beautiful punt. Hits at the 5 and goes straight up in the air. Going to be down at the 6-yard line. Dude, I'm telling you, Trace, Kai Kroger actually might be good. I know you're a Kai Kroger hater. Dude, I don't know, dude. I don't know, Jim. First and 10, ball at the 7. I formation. Aiden O'Connell hands it off. It's going to be about a 3-yard gain here. Second down and 7 now. Aiden O'Connell. Throw outside. Caught, I think, at around the first down marker. Someone give Chuggs a beer. I'm 25 away from a beer right now. Said someone give Chuggs a beer to drink. Hey, I got one right here, buddy. Ready to rock. Ready, buddy, yada, yada. Yada, yada, yada. Here we go. 3rd and 1. They're going to say he didn't make it. I formation for the Raiders. Aiden O'Connell takes a snap. Handoff up the middle. That's going to be first down. Rocky Tatum says, how much for shots? You know what? We have some, I think we have some Fireball. We have tequila. I'll do $10 Fireball shots if people want to do that. Tequila, it's going to be more. Tequila, it's going to be more. At least $20. I still have to do a post-game show. If somebody sends in 10, I'll do some Fireball shots. If they want tequila to be 20. And I'm 25 away from a beer bong as well. We should trade for a wide receiver. Keenan Allen was a lot. Dude, yeah, I was live with my guy Stressens, and we were saying, like, Keenan Allen I think would be a really good option. And right after that, the Colts signed him, so that really sucks. And then right after that, of course, Higgins gets injured. O'Connell looking, throw over the middle, caught. Dang. It was really good coverage there. Texans in somewhat of a zone. Neo Razor, Higgins is going to be out until mid-year. No, Higgins will be ready by next year. The ACL injury, usually the recovery, I think is like 7 to 8 months. So, I mean, that'll put him at returning next offseason. Like, he'll be ready to go by training camp. Mahomes, tore his ACL in, like, week 13, and he's probably going to start the year. Right?
It was late. It was mid-December. I want to say it was week 13. It was against the Chargers, same day the Patriots were playing the Bills. Broncos, Packers that day, too. I remember that.
Texas Plays. Hey, Chuggs. What's up, Texas Plays? How we doing? Neo Razor, is Ayuk still available? Unfortunately, he is. No. I do not want Ayuk. 1st and 10 for the Raiders. Handoff up the middle. Give me a gain of about 4 or 5. No, I do not want Brandon Ayuk. No chance. Somebody asked me about Brandon Ayuk. I'm just going to go ahead and just send them the Vince McMahon. No chance. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, Triple ATC with the 20. Oh, my God. Okay. I'll go get the tequila here in just a moment. 2nd and 5. Throw to the right side. Missed tackle. Nice pickup by the Raiders there. It's going to be about 10 yards. All right, Triple ATC. I see. I'll go get the tequila.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Tequila. That was Noah Brown. Got a handful of former Texans playing right now. Daria Gumbawale at running back. Noah Brown at receiver. Now, what is this? Roman Hemby, the former Indiana running back now. 1st down run, 5 yards. Triple ATC, after this drive, I'll go get the tequila. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Sha-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ra-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ra-ba-ba-la-da-da. Sha-da-da-da-da. Yeah, that's fun. I mean, I can do it quick and then go get it. I just wanted to use the restroom really quick, too. Aiden O'Connell, handoff here. Roman Hemby has a little bit of room. He's going to pick up the 1st down. Tackled by Elijah Huzzy and Aiden Fisher. This Raiders drive has been a very long one. They started at their own, 6-yard line. Do we think it'll be over 38.5 points tonight? I mean, they're at 30. Oh, that's going to be tough. Aiden O'Connell play action, rolling to his left, looking, getting some pressure, and he's just going to send that over to the sideline. Oh, dude, Triple ATC, do not feel bad whatsoever. I'm going to take it for you. I just have to use the restroom first, and I'm going to go get the tequila as well. I will say also I'm $5 away from a beer bong. That'd be an awful idea. $5 away from a beer bong. Oh, I think we do have another super chat, too, that we didn't hit from 6IXX. Run to the left side. Touchdown, Raiders. Is that a Gumbawale? Dare Gumbawale, the former Houston Texan, with the touchdown. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, he's in for the touchdown. All right. We're going to tell you quickly one more time about the sponsor of today's program. That is our friends over at Prize Picks. Then I'm going to go to the restroom and get our tequila. But, like I said, today's sponsor is Prize Picks. And my lineup tonight, not so good. But it is harder. It's a little bit more tough in the preseason. During the regular season, I'm gonna be hitting some winners. And that's why you got to follow me, Jeremy_Chuggs. Follow all my lineups for the regular season. Also, we got basketball, we got baseball, hockey, esports, golf, all with our friends at Prize Picks. New users, make sure you listen up. Sign up for Prize Picks with our code HMA and get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's right, Prize Picks. They switched it up on us, so make sure to use our code HMA and get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Available in most of the United States, including California, Texas, and Florida. We do have a couple of super chats to get through. Also, if you want to follow me on Prize Picks, it's Jeremy_Chuggs. I'll put that down below in the chat as well, so y'all can do that. Anthony says, how do you feel about Lewis Bond? I think he's good. I think he's a good young player. Before the Higgins injury, I didn't know how much run he was going to get in terms of, play with the Texans this year. I think the Higgins injury is going to make it where he might actually be a part of this offense. Before, I was really skeptical whether or not he was. Missed extra point. Wow, by the rookie UDFA from Hawaii. Missed extra point for the Raiders. The Japanese guy. Wow. Dude, yeah, they should have let Dare Gumbawale get it. Artie Cervantes, as a Raider fan, I hope you guys make the playoffs. Good luck. Take a drink, brother. Appreciate you. All right, I'm $5 away from a beer bong. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Brian, if you wanna take over here, my good friend. I'll be right back. You got to pull it above the background. Yep. And producer Brian.
Oh yeah, we're here, baby. All right, so we've had a game recently. We had a good lead here for a while. The Texans had a pretty good lead, but the Raiders are closing in here. I mean, it's not like we really keep score much in the preseason here. We're just seeing how certain position players play. First and foremost, want to shout out some of the starters and how they look today. I mean, C.J. Stroud, I thought that he looked pretty efficient. Of course, he was only in for one drive, so we can only get so much out of that. I really don't get the C.J. Stroud hate. I'll be honest. I went on and I looked at that video that's going viral on Twitter right now of his pregame warm-ups and people making fun of like his eye movements or whatever. Like people, we're scraping for the bottom of the barrel here. Like C.J. Stroud has turned into the Tua of the NFL, and neither guy deserved the hate that they're getting. I think we're judging C.J. Stroud based on one bad playoff game here. I'm ready for CJ to prove the haters wrong. Spam those 7s in the comments if you agree. Davis Mills, 11 for 15 today, 93 passing yards. I thought he looked great. He looked so last week. I thought he had a great showing today. I mean, we know what we're getting with Davis Mills as a backup. He held it down for H-Town for several weeks last season. Kept the Texans afloat. I mean, you can thank Davis Mills for keeping the Texans afloat, putting them in position to make a run for the playoffs last year, because there was a time where it felt like we were kind of out of it. Davis Mills kept the Texans alive, and then CJ took the reins again in late November. Again, Brett Rypien was signed on Saturday. Like Chuggs alluded to earlier, he's there kind of as that practice dummy, if you will. But nonetheless, 5 for 7, 38 yards, but let the ball hit the grounds a few too many times today. We can't really have that. See, we're back in action here. Yeah, missed PATs in the preseason. We can't have that. Kansai Matsuzawa, we just can't have that. Keith Deuce 6 says Davis Mills will be QB1 by week 5. I don't agree with that. I mean, CJ Stroud is way better. We've got a super chat from Once Tags. I'm going to throw that up on the screen here in a second. We've got that right here. Really appreciate you. JP wants TAGS. The $20 super chat. Chuggs will be back momentarily with his tequila shot. I see the Astros are down 16-2 right now, getting destroyed by the Los Angeles Angels, and that's another thing that we just can't have. Yes, I know CJ looked bad in the playoff games last year. He's also had good playoff performances as well. The Browns several years ago, he has had good showings. I think that my man gets too much hate, but Chuggs has arrived with the 1800 tequila. My man is back in the building. Yes, JP came in clutch with the super chat. I'm going to get you thrown up here in a second here, buddy. Hold on. Oh, yeah. He's back.
Mike Washington.
Guess who's back?
Back
again. Chuggy's back.
Tell a friend.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
3rd and 7. Rypien. Throw caught near a first down. Oh, they're not going to give it to him, though. Brutal.
That's just brutal.
I'm a Jaquan Jackson guy, but
we just can't have that. Just land the plane.
This one's for Artie Cervantes.
Tastes good, doesn't it?
No.
I'll tell you the worst. A lot of the bars here in Dallas will give you the tequila shots in these big glasses, and that's just I can't do that. That makes
brutal.
It's just brutal.
Kai Kroger sends it away. Caught at the 14-yard line. He's trying to reverse field. Our long snapper, Austin Brinkman, getting down there and making the tackle.
Get down on it.
No, that was the guy. I mean, that was the second guy who brought him down. But he was following him sideline to sideline. This one's for Once Tags. Which Once Tags looks like you're a Texans fan, so I'm going to give you those raffle tickets for the Alfred Blue. Artie, if you're watching, let me know if you want your raffle tickets as well. I only want to give you the raffle tickets if you want the Alfred Blue autograph picture. This one's for Once Tags.
Ooh. Chuggs, you know what's going on in the Astros game right now?
No, what's going on in the Astros game?
They are getting destroyed.
Why'd you tell
by
me that then?
The Angels.
Why'd you? I thought it was gonna be something good.
I'm a Yankee fan. I have to. It's my duty.
Oh my God! Why? Yeah. Why would you just? Artie says.
Let you know.
Artie says, give it to someone else. Okay. Well, hey, shout out to Artie Cervantes. An absolute real one. Appreciate you so much, brother. All right, well, this is what we're going to do. Once tags, I'm going to give you some raffle tickets for our Alfred Blue autograph picture.
Our man, producer Cooper, in the other room is about to take a coffee boot.
Oh.
Now that's brutal.
All right, so let's see. Who's still rocking with us right now? This is what I'm going to do. My boss said he wants me to get more followers on Prize Picks. So I'm going to just put my Prize Picks account in the chat right now. Anybody who gives me a follow, I'm going to throw you in the raffle. Anybody that gives me a follow on Prize Picks, I'm going to put you in the raffle. From my guy, Artie Cervantes. So if you want a free raffle ticket, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to do whatever. You just got to go follow me on the app. You don't even have to put in money to Prize Picks at this point. You can, put in, you can do your $5 lineup later on and try to get $150 in bonus lineups. But just for tonight, give me a follow if you could. I'm going to go ahead. Ricky Bucko. Bucky boy. Joe Buck getting into the Baseball Hall of Fame. Shout out to Mr. Buck. Shout out to Mr. Buck. Mr. Joe Buck.
He butchered every Yankees call back in the day. He butchered it. I will never forgive him for that.
And for that, I will never forgive him. 1st and 10, ball at the 16-yard line. Aiden O'Connell takes a snap. Handoff up the middle. Robin Hemby gets a couple yards. I'm still looking. Guess nobody wants those free raffle tickets. I don't see any more followers on Prize Picks. They're there for you. It's absolutely free. You just got to give me a follow on Prize Picks. Stuffed on 1st down. Gain of about 2 or 3. The Texans, they had a really good rushing attack on that first drive. Besides that, really haven't been able to run the ball whatsoever. 2nd and 7, throw into the flat, and Hemby's going to pick up a couple extra yards, getting pushed by a couple offensive linemen, and he's going to get about 5 yards there. It's 3rd down and 2.
Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Directly after the game, we'll have a short coming out, recapping it, little video later on, then more stuff tomorrow.
Hell yeah. Don't miss a single moment of Texans football all year long. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Oh, there we go. I did get a follow just now. 3rd and 3, incomplete. B underscore Rye the crooked. I got you. That's 4th down and 3. Somebody said Dari is Alfred Blue 2.0. I disagree. Alfred Blue is way better than Dari. No offense to Dari Gumbawale, right? Like, he held a really good role for the Texans as the RB3. Good special teams player. Good return here by Sopkowitz. Breaks a couple tackles, past the 35, and then he gets taken down. Oh, my. Or no, that wasn't Sopkowitz. That was Codrington, the backup. That's crazy that they had both of them on the field, though. Only in the preseason. Two players with 17 were on the field for the Texans. It was Codrington, though, on the return. Rocky Tatum says, what's your Prize Picks user? It's right there. It's Jeremy underscore Chuggs. Good return there. The Texans had the ball at the 36-yard line. 4 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. Ripien takes the snap, play action, rolling to his right, looking, nobody there. He's just going to run. He's going to slide down, trying not to take any more hits.
It wasn't a very athletic slide. I must say that was kind of scary.
We have Laura Rutledge and then Keylan Rutledge's wife, Lauren Rutledge. Mrs. Rutledge, Keylan Rutledge's wife, has gotten a lot of airtime tonight.
I wonder what she thinks of all this airtime. I wonder if she's aware of this airtime.
I think she has. I mean, I bet you she has people that are texting her being like, oh, my God, you're on TV.
Oh, I mean, she started smiling for the camera a bit more, I could tell.
My mom, whenever I first got on YouTube, was like, I see you on TV.
I saw you on that Raiders channel.
Yeah, I said you were on TV. I can't imagine that she doesn't have people texting her being like, I see you. Rocky Tatum, the promo code's HMA. Get $150 in bonus lineups when you use your first when you win your first $5 lineup. Code HMA. Texans have one Monday Night Football game up against the Packers. 3rd down and 4 now. Ripien, shotgun, takes the snap. Looking. He's going to run. He's running the ball. Dives. 1st down, Texans. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
How much you want to bet CJ gets memed for that right there, too? Like just for that celebration, he'll get memed. By the way, I don't know if you want to install the Twitter clip he's getting clowned for. I talked to the folks in the chat about that for a little bit. Like,
I did.
We're scraping from the bottom of the barrel here, folks. We've lost the plot.
Yeah, it's brutal. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. 2-minute warning. Texans look like they're going to win this one. The Raiders have 3 timeouts. Will they allow the Texans to kneel it out? Or are they going to force the Texans to actually play this last 2 minutes of this preseason game? I'm really interested to see what they do. Reminder, I'm going to go ahead and do the raffle. Last chance. I'm going to give you one last chance if you want to get in for the Alfred Blue autograph raffle. Do you have the Wheel of Names in GFX 2? Last chance if you want a chance to win the Alfred Blue autograph picture. You know what? Since it's the very end of the game, if you send in a $1 super chat, I'll give you a ticket. One last chance. If you really want a chance at the Alfred Blue autograph picture. Last chance to get in. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Tommy, chill out, dude. I'm going to put you in timeout for that one, bro. Don't tell Sherry's nice. Don't tell Sherry to shut up. She'll do that. Sherry's one of the mods. And I can't blame her, man. I can't blame you, Sherry. Camera, there we go. Camera 71. Getting some tickets. Last chance if you want that Alfred Blue autograph picture. $1 for a ticket right now into the show. 1st and 10, they're not going to kneel it out. Looks like they're going to make the Texans run it. Owen Wright runs it through the line. Gain of 9. Dad of 3 girls, appreciate your broadcast. I've genuinely enjoyed it, but I have to mention one last time. ... I'm on pins and needles right now. Dad of 3 girls. I'm standing on pins and needles right now. Reminder, also, if you have a raffle ticket, stay in here so I can go ahead and, be able to get your information if you do win. All right, I'm sending the names over to Brian right now. 3rd and 1 after a no gain there on 2nd down. The Raiders take another timeout. Oh my God, they're just not going to let this game end. Come on, dude. Lee Gray's first game live stream. It was lit. Go Texans. Let's go. I'll be live for every single game, so make sure to hit that subscribe button. Tune in. McGavin over Gilmore. I appreciate that. I always say, I couldn't do this channel if it wasn't for y'all. If I didn't have the support of everybody here, the support of, all of the Texans fans that really, help drive this channel, that subscribe, that watch all my content, I would just be a crazy guy yelling at a camera. So appreciate y'all all so much for watching all the content and supporting. 3rd and 1. Oh my gosh. Loss of 1, and the Raiders going to take their last time out. 4th and 2. Man, they're really just not going to let us in this game. Dude, imagine they put Mendoza back in. They want to win in the preseason so bad. Yeah.
They need something, man. They need something. Put Kirko in.
Striving says you choked a 20-3 lead. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, it's the preseason. TK, yeah, the Retaino says, uh-oh. Oh, my goodness. Dude, the funny thing is, Mitch is definitely going to brag to me if the Raiders win this game. Somebody said go for it. Punt is away. Dude, I'm telling you, Kai Kroger might be good, dude. Punt down at the 4-yard line. A perfect punt.
He's not Tom Thumb. He's Kroger.
Bayou Raider in the chat. Hey, I said I have a boot right here, Raider fans. If y'all wanna go crazy, I said $200 for the boot. Hey, if y'all want to actually go crazy, and it's the Raiders boot that Taino gave me. So if y'all want to go crazy, I said $200 for the boot. Bayou Raider, what's up, Chuggs? Texans. Bayou Raider, what's happening? I got my guy Trizzy Trace over here. Bayou Raider, I know you're a Bayou guy as well. Actually, Bayou Raider, you actually might be interested in our raffle. We're going to do it at the end of today's show. We're raffling off an Alfred Blue autograph picture. Aiden O'Connell in his own end zone. Going to get it to a Gumbo Wale. No way he got out of bounds. No way he got out of bounds. Bayou says, what up, Trace? He says, what up, Bayou? Players under review for him being down in bounds. Bayou, yeah, you can Venmo, yeah, for sure. Bayou, the Venmo's at Jeremy Chuggs. 10-second runoff. He was down in bounds, yeah. At Jeremy Chuggs. I have the boot loaded, ready to go. Montego, Chuggs, you have a lot to discuss this week? Yeah, dude, tell me about it. Oh, I got it. What's the deal? $200 for the boot. I got the boot locked and loaded. But also, if you Venmo, I'll go ahead and give you a ton of tickets to our Alfred Blue autograph picture raffle as well, Bayou. Bayou. If you want it, Bayou. If you Alfred Blue, LSU legend. If you want an autograph picture. Aiden O'Connell, 1st and 10, throw. Caught by Philip Dorsett, goes out of bounds. Dude, the Raiders are actually going to try to make this a game. Philip Dorsett with the 9-yard gain. Raiders have the ball now at the 38-yard line. Aiden O'Connell takes the snap, drops back. He's looking, throw over the middle, caught by Shedrick Jackson. And the clock is a-ticking. Aiden O'Connell now takes a snap, throw once again over the middle. Caught. Brandon Johnson. 40 seconds now. The clock is running. Raiders spike the ball. 38 seconds, and they have a chance to win it. Oh, my goodness. 3rd down, and we actually have a game here.
Let's type those threes.
38 seconds to go. 3rd and 1. Raiders out of timeouts. Aiden O'Connell takes a snap, drops back, looking, throw deep. Caught! Down at the 1. The clock is ticking. 25, 23, 22, 21. O'Connell takes a snap. QB sneak. They're going to say he's down at the 1? No, they're going to say touchdown. Raiders score a touchdown with 6 seconds to go. Oh, my God.
There's just no way.
Dude, Mitch is going to be like, I need a clip.
Look at the Raider fans in the back of the end zone celebrating like it's actually like they actually just
Oh
won,
my
like, week
gosh.
3.
Dude, I can't believe it. Aiden O'Connell. Does he get across? It's close. 14 seconds to go. Texans with 3 timeouts. He misses another extra point. No way. Dude, if the Texans can win this, that'll be insane.
Mendoza over there smiling like he did some.
Dude, Matsuzawa's getting cut. Oh, my God. All right, 14 seconds to go. Do the Texans go for a win here? There's 14 seconds actually on the clock now. Good throw over the middle by Aiden O'Connell, former starter for the Raiders. Bryce Hall, the newest Texan in coverage. Oh, my goodness. 2 missed extra points. Kick is away. Caught. Codrington. Kind of wasting time there. Should have just let it go. 9 seconds to go. Down by 2. Can Brett Ripien with 9 seconds? You have time for a strike down the middle, and then maybe, you have 3 timeouts, a strike down the middle, timeout, and try to get a field goal opportunity. Ball is going to be at the 30-yard line. Oh, my goodness.
This is one of the most electric preseason games. Like that fourth quarter was insane.
Brett Ripien. Now false start. What are we doing?
Unreal.
Fairbairn from 70. Now, that's the one thing about Ka'imi Fairbairn is, like, I don't know how much of a leg that he has. Like, I don't know if Ka'imi has a 60-plus yarder in his bag. Now it's backed up to the 24-yard line. Yes, I do have Apple Pay. Artie Cervantes. Throw, pick. Raiders win it. Artie, I do have Apple Pay. $200 for the boot.
And that's a wrap. Well, LTB and EMA Chuggs as a Texans fan, so.
Oh, my God. Whataburger sucks.
Look, I've been to both here in Texas. Whataburger clears by a country mile. In and out is overrated.
Dude, I might get Whataburger after this.
Honestly, that sounds like it might be the move.
I might get a honey butter after this is all said and done. And that's going to be it. The Raiders win it 22-20. Last second comeback win. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to run our raffle. I sent you all the names of TV. Of course. What happened? The Texans, the second half, it was the backups. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I will say, dude, Shake Shack is something different. All right, I'm going to rip my This Is Why short really quick. Should I send it to you or TV? Right. To you or to you? Did you say to him? Okay. I'm going to just do my short real quick to send to him. Texans preseason game number 2 and another loss, a last-second loss to the Las Vegas Raiders. And this is why. Because it was all the third stringers in the second half, obviously, right? The Texans, they were up 20-3 at halftime. The first unit for the offense looked good, marched the ball down the field. Woody Marks with a great touchdown. Then Wade Woodaz, the rookie linebacker, had a pick 6 on Aiden O'Connell. Oh, no, I messed that up. It's not Aiden O'Connell. It was Fernando Mendoza. Oh, my God, this is why. All right, well, next take. Tomatoes in the chat. That was so embarrassing. That was so embarrassing. Texans' second preseason game and another loss, a last-second loss to the Las Vegas Raiders, but it's not all bad news. I'll tell you why here in just a moment. Make sure to go down, hit that sub button, and follow me on all my social media accounts. The Texans, the first unit looked good, right? The starting offense was out there, and they drove the ball down the field. Woody Marks with a very impressive run for a touchdown. Wade Woodaz, the rookie linebacker from Clemson, with a great pick 6 on Fernando Mendoza. And then the Texans, they took a 20-3 lead going into the half. Now, the second half with Brett Ripien, who the Texans signed off the streets this week, the offense obviously was not really able to move the ball as much in that second half, and the Raiders were able to come back. And funny enough, one of the touchdowns that got them back in the game former Texan Dare Agumbawale. Overall, I think it was a positive game for the Texans. No injuries for Houston, which is really good, especially after the Higgins injury this week. So we're going on to preseason week number 3 up against the Carolina Panthers. You did a coffee boot? Oof. All right, this is for our Alfred Blue autographed picture. So if you do win, make sure to hit me up on social media or just hit me up here so I can make sure that you get your prize. It's a Alfred Blue autographed picture. Last chance to get in. If you want to send in $1 to get in the raffle, last chance. Locho, Raiders of the Bowl. Raiders Report owns Chuggs. Texans Vet says, Vitrad, if you think that was a good game, then I'm going to have to stop watching. No. Obviously we lost, but I only cared about the first half. That's when the starters are playing. The backups lost the game in the second half. And we had a quarterback, Brett Ripien, who's only been on the team for 5 days. Like they signed Brett. When did they sign Brett Ripien? On Saturday. Yeah, he's been on the team for 4 days. So, Vitrad, I understand it wasn't a good game, but overall, we were up 20-3 at halftime. Like our starters and our backups were great. Will you add Atlas Mack to the bottom with the $1 super chat? Colorado Cowboy says, I sent you $100 last year to drink a beer. Actually, Atlas, funny enough, I'm only $30 away from another beer bong right now. So, Locho says, add me. Okay. I'll add Locho. You can get in on it. Jersey Boy, I might be a Raiders fan, but I'm pulling for the Texans to win the bowl this year. Great coaching, great pieces. Get it done, Houston. Appreciate that, Jersey Boy. Thank you so much. Always keeping it classy. Luke DeCardis, dude, I feel like the 1s and 2s were great, right? Like the first unit drove the ball down the field. CJ had a tough 3rd and 10, was able to move the chains, and Woody Marks looked awesome. Now, obviously, there was a lot of backups in the game and stuff like that, and the Raiders defense, but Woody Marks still, I think he looked really good. And then our second unit offense wasn't bad. We were able to move the ball. Couple of field goals on drives led by Davis Mills, where we got to the their half of the field, and then unfortunately weren't able to finish those drives off, but some field goals there. Jacob says, imagine a Cowboys-Texans Super Bowl. Will you just put Jacob B in there as well? $30 away from a beer bong. Or no, now $20 away from a beer bong after Jersey Boy. $20 away from a beer bong. All right, I'm going to go ahead and spin. Will you give it a shuffle on the top? Yeah, shuffle the names. Thank you. All right, we're going to spin this. Whoever it lands on. He said, Chuggs, don't. Chuggy Wuggy gets pounded by the Raiders report from Locho. Thank you, Locho. All right, we're going to spin this. Whoever it lands on, you're going home with an Alfred Blue autograph picture. You ready? Set, go. Spinning the wheel. Who's it going to land on? Who's it going to land on? Mr. Serious 1. All right, Mr. Serious 1. Actually, funny enough, I think Mr. Serious 1 was one of our free raffle tickets that we had given out. Mr. Serious 1, if you're still watching, you have 24 hours to hit me up at Jeremy Chuggs. Locho says, Chuggs, how long are you going to be live for? If I get a $20 super chat, if I get super chats, then I'll stay live a little bit longer. If not, me and Brian have a video that we got to do, so it just depends on that. Like, if I get some more super chats to stay, I'll stay a little bit longer. I know Mitch is probably partying it up over there. How much to wear a Raiders jersey? Somebody's got to send in $100. If somebody sends in $100, I'll wear a Raiders jersey. But I said it's preseason. It's preseason. Come on, guys. Oh my goodness. I am $20 away from a beer bong though. Shout out to Mr. Serious. Hit me up. Yeah, make sure to hit that subscribe button for more coverage around the Houston Texans all year long. Stroud entering the fourth season as the Texans starting quarterback. Let's go. Wow. Oh, this is not good. Aaron Wilson said Wade Woodaz had his thumb examined during the game, unavailable for interviews after, along with Noah Whittington because of injuries. Oh, and as soon as I said no injuries, man. Hate that. Dude, and after an amazing play, Wade Woodaz. Neo Razor saying good night to the chat. Wade Woodaz examined with a finger injury after the game. Noah Whittington examined for an injury after the game. Dude, we're going to have to sign a run. If Noah Whittington's injured, we have to sign a running back. Because there's no third running back right now.
No, it's
not going to be Owen Wright. Owen Wright is not making this team.
No.
Owen Wright is not making the squad. Oh, all right. Well, I'm about to sign off here. Colorado Cowboys says, just kidding, bro. All good. Grigsley says, what's up, Chuggs? What's up, man? How we doing? Make sure to hit that subscribe button. I'm going to head out. Locho says no. I mean, Locho, I said if I get some super chats, I might stay. But me and Brian, we have to do a video here in a little bit. Maybe we can get a Gumba Wale back. Maybe. I don't know if the Raiders absolutely need him. Locho with the 20. Okay. Okay, Locho. I'll stay a little bit longer. But Locho, tell them over. You know what, Locho, tell them over there. $100. I'll do the Raiders boot over here. I said it was $200 earlier. Locho, if you can convince somebody to send in a $100 super chat over here, I'll do the Raiders boot. Locho said, you're so disappointed, bro. I mean, it's a preseason. I'm actually more disappointed that Wade Woodaz has a finger injury. Atlas Matt, good night, Chuggs. Good night, Atlas. Locho said, I tried. They being stingy. Cheers. Bring back D-Hop from Jersey Boy. I wouldn't mind it, if I'm being honest. Like, I would not mind bringing back D-Hop. I'd be perfectly fine with it. Like, I think as a wide receiver 4 on this team, if he's on a, cheap veteran minimum deal, I'm cool with that. Hey, Dawson, chill out, bro. Chill out. Oh, Dawson, bro. I'm going to have to put you in timeout, dude. You're just being weird. Sorry. You're in timeout. You're in timeout. Appreciate you, Jersey boy Greaser. Yeah. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it. All right. That's all I got for you on today's show, folks. Yeah, that's all I got for you. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. I'll be dropping a video later on tonight, and then I'll have some videos for you tomorrow as well. Thank you, everybody, so much for supporting the channel, for showing up on today's live show. Locho says, wait, I'll send another. Okay, yeah, I was like, bro, you don't have to. We're about to head out. Taino Raider, salute Chug. Salute you, Taino. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all so much. Thank you so much. That's all I got for you on tonight's show. Make sure to hit that subscribe button for more free videos all year long. I'll be live for every game, and I'll have a video for you later tonight and on tomorrow. So I'll see you later. And as always, H-Town, hold it down.